Hello, how's it going, everyone? Bunch of cuties in the chat. Hello. How are y'all? It's good to see you today, JJ. Are we completely sure Bun isn't playing this with a gun to their head? I was like, you know what? We got so far.
Yeah, no, honestly, he's the one who dragged me back into this, not vice versa.
We tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter.
and we're back.
And we're back for more Halligan shenanigans.
Yeah, it's going to be a really hard and long stream, if you know what I mean. And by that I mean this game is a dick.
Shenanigans.
Shahalligans?
Shahallig. How about a channel point reward to cancel someone's cutie immunity? No, they get 10 minutes. And then it's done. So what did I miss from last time? Okay, we are Detective Halligan. And also Lady. Did Halligan solve the mystery with no resources from the police station? No. He met the DrUwUids, and the DrUwUids made him eat human flesh, and he was like, yeah, this seems tasty. And then they were like, why don't you join us? And he's like, oh, okay. Alright. Cool. I'm doing delightful, JJ. I hope you're good too. By the way, can I point out something that's stupid and petty and only affects me? You notice how these like options are at an angle here? That's fine. That's a stylistic choice you can make. But if you go into game settings and you've got all your sliders for different volumes doing the same thing where they're at like an angle, I can't tell how high the music volume is in relation to the voice volume because they're not parallel. They're at an angle. So like, fucking don't do this, game developers. Don't do this. Like, I want to know what volume they're at in relation to each other, because otherwise they're just a line that doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Okay. So last time, hey, it's every point and click adventure protagonist. I mean, Halligan's got a little more cannibalism in him than most others, but you know. So our game crashed last time, so we're gonna have to redo.
Yeah, it basically
a little bit
freed
of this.
us from this fucking mortal coil.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's the way we solve this puzzle.
Wow,
yeah.
Excuse me, guys.
Is there a printer? Can we use it? Not right here. If I see the printer again, I absolutely will. He ate some suspicious ham. We've all done it. Alright, so if we're considering this the middle, then we have the 6 o'clock position, the 10 o'clock position, and the 2 o'clock position. Does that sound right? As a druid, I will kindly ask you to stop looking for our secrets. I'm going to solve the mystery of the DrUwUids. I'm not going to solve the mystery of the DrUwUids. Not fully caught up on the VOD. Are there DrUwUids yet? Kinda? Not really. No, wait. No, we gotta go. Okay, that one first. Then this one. Then this one. No. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. That exciting gameplay they are all here to see. The thrilling mystery of the DrUwUids. Okay. Open.
This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair.
Well, GG, there you go. I somewhat suspect that whoever designed this had only academic knowledge of what a game is. This came out in what? 2002? 2001? I'm gonna take this isn't our boy. Oh, he's here, don't worry. Halligan's on his on his way. 2001. Okay.
Halligan. God, what a relief.
Oh good, Halligan's back. Oh my god.
Have you gone mad? What's wrong?
So welcome to Mystery of the Druids.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
This is our hero, everyone.
God, stop it!
Hi, Kitty
What's the matter
Megatron.
with you?
Hi,
Don't
how's
you
it going?
recognize me? Brent, stop it!
Just what I expected. Hi, Icarus. How's it go? This came out the same year as Silent Hill 2. Sure did.
Brent,
A comparable product, I would argue. God, what have I walked in on? Our hero,
Ladies and
Halligan.
gentlemen,
Slapping a woman and getting beamed in the head with a skull.
What happened?
Brent!
It's not really that
that
much worse
you?
than his usual
Do you
behavior,
recognize
honestly.
me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
feeling
crap, I
sick.
know what you mean.
Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here.
can't she really? Given that we accidentally killed her a
Oh.
whole bunch.
Sorry, Gabe. Drinking. Got to the bit where I assume you're about to steal Lowry's scissors. And then we went to France to kidnap a cat, knock over some bait, and steal a rod and a bucket, and scrape some salt off a boat with the bucket that we were holding with the fishing rod. Sure. So you could grind it up with a human bone of a murder victim on a tombstone in a graveyard that you entered by jimmying the lock open with a cardboard
How
file.
you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Less than 3.
I am stressed. I hope you are too.
Aww.
And use the salt to blow up a castle to get a medallion and a chest. Yeah. So after that, we stole the scissors, and then we found the Illuminati's hideout, and then we found out the Illuminati were eating a people, and then we also joined in eating a people, and now Melanie's got Mallory? I don't remember her name. Megan? Minerva?
McGonagall?
McGonagall? Bueller? Wait, we ate people? Halligan ate people. I didn't eat people.
Recently, me out of that equation.
Yeah.
Hyenas don't count as people.
Look, Vor is a female exclusive power. I couldn't do that.
Wondered how long it would take for us to get to that joke.
And now Melanie is saving Halligan, so we're doing it. We got it. Literally, this guy is the hero. He almost choked her to death. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you, JJ. I do my best. Oh my god. I did have a drink though. Thank you, Gabe.
Everyone stay hydrated. It's important.
What happened?
You threatened me. You tried to kill me.
I did
What didn't happen?
You tried to kill me, Brent. You hit me. Don't ever do that again. Do you understand?
Melanie, I didn't know what I was doing. I can't even
gosh,
remember
stressed.
hitting you.
Oh, God, Brent. What's this Sinclair done to you?
What's the Sinclair done to you? He only choked her to death because he fucked up everything else already. He ended up eating human flesh. Whoops.
I ate a people's.
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
I got your message. Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Hi,
Oh,
Sleepy.
right. The copy.
I hope
I
you're
had
doing
a
all
look
right.
around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned
Now
on the
he's
phone.
choking people.
Well,
Halligan's
it was
the
in
worst.
Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
Immediately
Now,
forgives
tell
him.
me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Halligan has been indulging in the people's banquet. And
Melanie,
they're not even eating the
I
rich.
saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night. Here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest
Poorly
behind the
voice
estate,
acted
and
screams.
there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits.
You're not wrong,
And
Sleepy.
they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces.
But I also feel like he didn't learn anything from
They
it.
were not just
Can't
about,
be
they
true.
were doing
I
that.
saw it with
He was
my
already
own
short a
eyes,
leg.
Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh,
I
God.
saw it, and then I ate it.
What happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
Oh boy. It's okay, Melanie. I thought they were just pulling my leg.
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner.
I have a new nickname.
Food
It's
did something
JJ
to me.
Trouble.
Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling
like
me
it.
all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's
Is
nonsense.
this the middle
No,
of the game?
Melanie.
Yeah, I played.
You've seen what these people did to me.
I
They're
played
mad.
about the first half of it
And they are serious.
last week,
I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
but I don't know if you
Guards,
missed much.
Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Druids are
Open the
doing murders,
door!
and we're
Jack,
trying to
get the key!
solve
Yeah,
them.
Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
He was a Hannibal
Yes,
cannibal.
thank God.
That
I've
cut!
taken it in that
Thank
house
God they didn't make
even a
us do
second
another
longer.
sneaking
Everything
puzzle.
all right with you?
Yes. I'm a bit
Just
out of
cut to
breath.
outside. It's
And you,
fine.
Brent?
We'll just
The head
teleport
is
out here.
throbbing a bit, but apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Okay is a
Where?
strong
To
word
Mr.
for you
Blake.
to ever use.
If anybody can tell us something
about
about the incidents in this house,
Indeed.
he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad you're here.
Just teleport
There's
over
a
here
lot we
too.
need to tell you.
Hi, Blake.
We've experienced something
We
simply
made it.
incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps
Dr.
you'd like to
Scott!
introduce me to the young
Dr.
lady.
Scott.
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this
Brad!
excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of
All
course.
right, Gabe,
We
because your
spoke on the
computer was
telephone.
on the fritz.
That's
I'm
right.
sorry.
Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more?
Hi, Nick.
It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Oh yeah, Mr. Hands. He's got them stumps, them stamp hands.
And now the music is just going to go into butt jams for reasons that make better sense to it than to us.
Wow, that pianist is just like, I'm gonna go crazy here for a little bit, okay? I'm
It's
just
just
gonna,
Count Olaf
just gonna do
hunched
this.
over a keyboard and slamming away.
All right, now we're gonna chill, and then I'm gonna go nuts in a minute.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The
Jesus,
amulet
where
of
did you come
transformation.
from?
You found it. My God.
I feel like this music should have
Show
like
it to me.
some slow sax in it.
Yes, that's it.
I want to find out that
Where was
Dr.
it?
Scott's
In a hidden
actually a
safe.
druid.
In the office of the leader of this ominous circle, there was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here,
I'm
take a
sorry,
look.
Yep.
Let me hold this close to my face.
Ah, yes, of course.
I'm dressed in
Does
my
that make
best
any sense
tree
to
ring
you?
blazer.
Very
Hey,
unusual
Alistair.
rooms. I'll have to take a look at this in
I really
peace,
liked your
along
reading,
with
by
your
the way.
story.
Lord Sinclair is insane,
This is really
Mr.
good.
Blake. I managed to gain access to his estate.
Then what?
Well, he'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at
Halligan,
once.
bring me
happened
pictures
next?
of Druid Man.
Also, I can't believe I'm just noticing this, but Chiquita over there has like breasts stapled to her collarbones.
Yeah. My brother's name is Scott. Aww. I like Scott streams. They're nice and relaxing. Completely forgot about the library section somehow. Get heck. This piano is so crazy. Sleepy, thank you for the gift sub. AK, welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Oh, goodness.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder.
Moida.
It was a moida. There's a goose on the piano.
Yeah, there's a goose just pecking away going, today I will cause musical problems on purpose.
Yes, I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body A live body.
By live body,
With a
don't you mean
sickle?
person?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out.
Transferal of life force?
When I came to, I was sitting at a
What's
late table with
moida?
Sinclair and 4 other men.
Is anything
Was
like
there
murder?
food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any.
No, Black Sheep, that's just the
Surely.
soundtrack.
Yes,
It's just
I
how it
did.
works.
Oh my god.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Proto-corpse, aka
You have
a
taken
person.
part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth
They were
did you manage to
pre-corpsed.
get away?
Miss Turner got me out.
Hey, Brain
If
Bust.
it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
I'm a fixable person. Sleepy, you're a wonderful
So,
person.
before we progress,
Mm-hmm.
just something that baffles me about this, because, like, so last time I didn't get to sound off much about, like, the history or the whatnot. However, I think I did mention back during that I've been working my way through an entire book on basically Aztec specifically, but human sacrifice. And it's basically the records of a symposium of a bunch of anthropologists, archaeologists, doctors, and everyone basically just sitting around going, how the hell would you do this if you were going to do this? And, like, there were a couple where it's like, oh, well, this is the most efficient way to get this done. I'm not going to go into all the details. This is mostly revolving around getting a human heart out of a human chest, but there's a couple of points where they're like, yeah, people don't hold still for that very effectively. And, like, if you will recall our buddy back in the first round of this who's having his leg literally, like, taken off bit by bit and eaten, yeah, no, humans don't typically, like, he didn't seem to be restrained
No.
in any functional way, because I feel like he was reaching towards people, so, like, what? No, that's not how this works. If you have to eat somebody alive, well, I mean, first of all, there's perfectly good sex acts that work that way and don't result in anybody dying, ideally. But that's so dumb. That's so stupid. Why are you starting with the legs? They'll bleed out immediately. Also, once you, like, get one piece off, the person's probably gonna go into shock, and I can't believe that I'm talking about this on an actual live stream, and I'm sorry.
JJ, you don't ask for them, they just kind of happen.
Yeah, Black Sheep, the general conclusion is that to get the heart out, the easiest way is to simply go up under the ribs, slit open the diaphragm, and just give it one hard yank.
Hi, Paul, how's it going? Very historically accurate. And Gabe, I hope your new computer winds up working
Sorry,
soon.
Alistair. I was trying to... But yeah,
What do
no,
we
I
do
mean, it's
now?
not that it has to be
Why don't we
accurate,
just
but
send a police contingent
this
round
is so
there?
stupid!
You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere.
They're just gonna
Send the police hunting
load
high
off
and
them
low for
bones in the
corpse.
woods.
Scotland Yard will file it away.
Fine.
Zal,
In the
don't
case.
kink shame me and my love of Hannibal.
As we all know, there's no way to identify bones. There's no possible way to determine who murdered these bones. Once they're skeletonized, it's a perfect crime.
Given some of the actually really interesting stuff we've been able to figure out with skeletons, I mean, again, that's now, this is then, but it's honestly quite cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of the fact that we found out a whole bunch about Utsi the Iceman, and now he is actually sort of a mummy. He's not actually a full-on skeleton, but my god, he's just about, like, 2 steps above that, where, first of all, we found out that he was murdered, and second of all, we tested his shit, like, the arrows that he had in his quiver, and found 2 types of blood, neither his, on one of the arrows, basically implying that he shot somebody ran up to them, pulled the arrow out, and then shot it at somebody else, which is some full-on fucking Legolas bullshit. I am here for it.
You're giving the Scotland Yard too much credit. They can't even solve the murder they found in the basement of their first building. I don't know the story of that, but that sounds incredible.
What?
Huh. I'm looking for a thing real quick.
Yes, they did test his actual shit. It's fascinating.
So fucking metal. Yeah, I think they actually do a job of explaining some of this. Let me see here. I've got a...
Yeah, Watson. Like, look up Utsi. The sheer degree of awesome that man just had going on with him is fucking amazing. Believe it or not, he actually has descendants to this day. They are in Sardinia, of all the random fucking places. Also, interesting, we discovered through testing his body that he had some of the early stages of heart disease, which was really interesting for people to find out about because it was believed largely up till we started finding, until we found him, that, it was like coronary, like, hardening, or arterial hardening, was presumed to be something that you would have happened because you had lots and lots of food, whereas, like, again, he was not, he wasn't, as far as we know, like a super skinny dude, but he was definitely not overfed. Also, they found a couple of pieces of fungus that he was carrying around, which we now know have antibacterial properties, and he had some really interesting tattoos that were all placed over parts of his body where he also had physical pain, like arthritis, and the implication that some archaeologists and anthropologists have taken from this is that they were sort of a proto, like a therapy for it, basically sort of like acupuncture.
Allie, this is great news. You need to get the heck out of there.
A+, Alice.
And I'm so glad you found somebody that you trust to stay with. That's super good. And it sounds like your GoFundMe's been going pretty well too. So that's awesome.
Sleepy_witch73 is going to get professional help for her depression. That is good. In long run, she will be better off. She apologizes for the shit this week. She will be okay. It is okay to not be okay. Yeet.
Absolutely, Sleepy. You can be good and you're gonna do great.
We love you, Sleepy. Hope everything works out well.
Also, the text-to-speech pronounced it depression, which I like.
Fancy, like Italian depression.
Oh, you gotta, like, stick your pinky out and be like, depression.
In fact, you want to know why the stick the pinky out thing came into being? So, original teacups didn't have handles. So when you would pour into them, ow, 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 so you would hold all your fingers away from the cup. And this eventually evolved into, once handles were invented, just holding out the pinky so you didn't burn it.
Aww. I'm glad things are going well for everybody. Yee. I misspelled it. It worked. If it works, it's not misspelled. Alright. But I saw them commit murder.
Yes, you're a witness. A simple detective up against 5 highly influential citizens. Who'd believe you? You don't stand a chance.
That was what,
you know what?
What I was getting at, Panda Bibble, because even once you do have the handle, your finger still keeps, your littlest finger is still likely to bang into it, so just hold it away and look fancy.
Dr. Scott's got a point. Who's gonna believe Halligan?
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
He's a murderer and a cannibal.
Very well, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
I've studied enough English to know that if
he's a murderer, cannibal, a poisoner.
Mm-hmm.
The armchair looks really comfortable. I could do with one of them in my office.
That's an important thing right now, Halligan. Why was detective capitalized there? It's his proper noun. He's detective.
Is he a cat kicker or a cat thrower?
He's a cat blanketer. Howian. Oh, I hope Halligan gets arrested. Alright.
Well, they already
I made a
seem to be
promise,
looking
so I'm gonna do
into
it.
him, so, like, the fuck exactly?
Don't worry. I got y'all.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I got y'all.
Wasting office supplies.
I got you. I know what you want. I know the hot druid content y'all came to see. And one more for the road.
Arkrat, you and I should have a long, involved discussion about Hannibal Lecter because he is one of my favorite, like, recent literary characters, and I can go the fuck off about him forever.
I love how there's no animation, it's just whap! Oh, it's good. It's the best. It's my favorite. It's my favorite part of this game. I mean, we could just fuck off to France right now if we wanted to. Oh wait, no, not
Is this an actual building? Is this anybody who lives in ye olde Englanda?
Google Museum of Oxford.
No.
Okay.
I'm asking them. They know better than Google does. I trust our chat more than I trust Google.
I mean, fair. Okay. I think maybe we have to exhaust all these freaking...
Go and talk to Dr. Scott.
Yeah, I'm on it. Let's turn some of this down just a bit. I don't need Halligan's voice in my ear this much. Thanks.
I'm just imagining his tongue, like, stuck right in your ear.
Is he photocopying himself in case he forgets what he looks like?
Yes.
They're for his eventual wanted posters. Gonna need those later. Why do we still have the broken skizzers and the broken...
The shears.
Ruined. Also, he says shears,
Oh,
the subtitle says hedge clippers.
Believe it or not, they actually do serve a purpose. It's an incredibly dumb purpose.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
What's that?
Not gonna tell you. It's
Oh,
a spoiler.
okay. I assume we're using them later then, for a
Uh-huh.
puzzle.
Yep.
For a puzzle.
That's one
Hello,
way to
Brent.
describe it.
How
Puzzle.
could you just leave like that?
Again, what the fucking... What? She calls him out for
Mr. Seaton as
leaving!
well.
Okay, I actually like
Should
that.
we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
You just fucked off for like
We have no time
a
to
day
lose.
and
All
made
right.
us stand here.
Mr. Blake, I have just one more question. I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Jesus,
Yes,
that piano.
That's what the inscription says.
I don't
Then
know,
everything's
Sterner.
all right now.
It's so
After
hectic.
all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Oh, of course,
Mr.
okay.
Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place. 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants.
Has she been in that
The
spot this whole time?
inheritors
Yes.
Are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the
That's good
parchment
game
you
dev.
gave me.
Shit, I just donated $10,000 to charity. I have no money now. Paw, holy heck.
Yeah, no,
Good on
we
ya.
just have to copy our face.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very
Unless I'm
much
mistaken, there's actually
the text
reasons why you
refers to a
can't
place
melt
known
it,
as
and they're all
12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is in a
Like I'm having an old friend for dinner.
Bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Nah, Halligan is the one who should be head
What's
for
that supposed to be?
dinner by
You know,
the
Mr.
Hannibal
Halligan,
logic. After all, you
Celts
eat
did
the
not
rude. You
regard
don't let the rude
reality
eat
and
you.
time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which meant laziness and ignorance.
Yes, I'm sorry, I need to turn down the piano a lot.
Of overcoming, Celtic shrines were
Like a lot. Let's
Yeah,
see.
we need to. The voices need to go up, and the music needs to take a goddamn chill pill.
Yeah, these need to go the fuck down. Okay.
I'm sorry, Sterner. Now I'm just picturing somebody playing the piano in the corner. And it's like the fucking what is it? The cheese shop sketch. The shut up that bloody bazooki.
Update on the corn stream. We passed 1,000 earlier tonight. Nice. Oh,
You mean 12
Okay.
bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
good.
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place is taking a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
I like this, how this historian and researcher were like, hey, time travel doesn't exist. And he's like, well, it's just because we've never done it before. Like, I don't know, Halligan. I think maybe you should go back in time and stop the ritual from happening. How about that? And Halligan's like,
Sure.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
You can't prove we can't time travel. Look, if we could time travel, then we already would have gone back in time to before now. And we would have already done it. So if we ever get the ability to time travel in the future, then we will have had the ability to do so in the past, because we'd travel back then. So you it's fine.
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something...
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Everybody's mad at Halligan. I mean,
reasonably.
DrUwUids.
Has anyone ever been happy to see Halligan? Even his mother doesn't sound enthused. I feel like this is gonna be... I can't remember what the TV show was, but there was a thing about... It all started when I was born. Both of my parents failed to show up.
You said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes.
So when do we
that's what the
tell
inscription
Bun
says.
that we
Yeah,
are
but
all
then
his
everything's
future
alright.
selves?
After all, I've got
Shut
it.
up, guys,
Let's
shut
just
up.
melt it down, then this nightmare
That's
will be
impossible,
over.
Zal,
Mr.
because I would
Halligan,
never
you're
listen to
forgetting
my
the ritual has
own
already taken
voice.
place
I hate it.
1,000 years ago. It just
Everyone-
didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infant.
Oh, thank you, Sterner.
Inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much
The
to
old man's
Sinclair,
hands is he a
surely it
puppet?
must
It
be
seems
needed
like
for the
it. I
perfection.
mean, everybody's
I'm not so sure
animated
about
that
that.
way.
Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
Thursday
you
is going to
think
be your
that?
birthday?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
Lazy! Hello!
Hello!
Goodness gracious.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Lazy Raiders. It's good to see you. Oh, wonderful snip. How are y'all doing today? We're playing some terrible point-and-click game from 2001 called Mystery of the DrUwUids, and it, stars the worst detective ever. Hope y'all like your druids. Oh, boy.
Can you read what the
Does
parchment
anybody
says?
enjoy the company of
signs
Halligan?
resemble those on
Yes,
the
the
inscription I'm
Lord.
working on.
He
but
helps
I'm
clear
just
space.
not getting
Oh,
anywhere with it.
no.
All I've been able to make out of the parchment so far is the
Crap,
title.
no.
I need a special book to continue. The Celtic
Oh,
Orthographic
okay.
System.
So we need
by
the
Scott
book
M.
for
Winfield. Oxford University
Dr. Scott
Library
here.
should have
Dr.
it. Mr.
Scott.
Halligan, please get me a copy of that book.
back in hell where I
I believe the
belong.
translation of this
Hey,
parchment
Dirk.
is the key to
How
Lord
you
Sinclair's
doing?
intentions.
Son of a bitch.
It's more like a game that would fit in the mid to late 90s. It's a little alone in the dark, isn't it? It's not a good game. Not a good game. Came out the same year as Silent Hill 2.
Oh my god.
Hey, William.
Whoa, excuse me.
We're playing more DrUwUids.
Also, sorry about everybody if I keep burping. I have champagne to get me through this,
Huh?
and it gives me the audible gas.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Guardian. Appreciate that. Heck. My fur and whiskers.
What does the parchment's title
There's
say?
my girlfriend Ian
Unless
in the
I'm
background, by
very
the way.
much mistaken. The
Yes,
text
welcome.
refers
Hello,
to a
everybody.
place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
There's 12 bridges,
is an
idiot.
abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate
What
of
is he
the
doing with
World.
his hands?
What's that supposed to be?
No,
Senor,
Mr. Halligan,
I have
the
arrived.
Celts
The
did not
fuck is
regard
this?
reality and time
Mystery
as
of the
insurmountable facts. On the
DrUwUids.
contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were
Celtic
always special
myths.
places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday
Stop
reality.
massaging me with your
Celtic
mind,
myths
doctor.
claim that 12 Bridges has been a
Stop trying to
consecrated
use
site
force
for
powers.
millennia. A place where the body can step over into another time.
So he's telling us that The ancient druids built a place called 12 Bridges. There's 12 bridges there, and we can use it to time travel to stop their plan before they started it 1,000 years ago, which is the dumbest.
So, like, the idea that they're getting at, in case anybody doesn't know about this, is kind of the theory of liminality. When it comes to, like, sacred sites, a lot of sacred sites are spots that are...
Well, maybe...
No, Lord.
Of course.
Can you
I should...
not do that?
I'm just trying to get done with this.
I know.
Yeah. Go for it.
Like, the theory that basically... The understanding of the world held by groups of people prior to
This
our
thing
modern
is getting
one.
more and
Though,
more
I mean,
mysterious.
we still kind of feel it.
Yes, of course. I really... Where shall...
I'll get in.
Here,
All
I'll
right.
wait.
Okay, man.
Sorry.
Where...
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges? Oh, there's 11 bridges there.
But yeah, so basically the idea is that certain places, like the crossroads, like a bridge, like a cave, like a spring, are places where, like, the world of, or like bogs also fall into this, and that's one of the theories behind the existence of so many bog bodies. Basically, this is a place where one world bleeds into another. And I wonder if the copy machine counts as a liminal spot.
I just like doing this. Like a parking lot. Like a druidic parking lot.
I mean, you could have an argument for that. Have you ever been in a parking lot in the middle of the night? Place gets spooky. Why can't you meet Hecate there? I mean, come on. Yeah, airports, waiting rooms,
You know Mr. Blake is a respected figure in the ancient
hallways,
aliens community now.
schools at night. I'm trying to think of some other good ones.
Right.
Buildings that are normally full of people
This
that are
is it.
suddenly
Oxford
found
University
empty. Again, that's kind
Library.
of schools, but that's also empty museums, empty... I mean, like, right now, like, tons of buildings are hella liminal.
See ya, Paw Pockets. You have a great one, okay? We can examine car.
Aha. Alarm protected.
Oh, it's a BMW. Did they get permission from BMW to
Is that...
put
Oh,
that
I
on
see it!
there? Like,
Sorry, I thought that was Shine at first.
that won't stop me.
It's locked.
Yeah, look at that. It's just a BMW. This is a German game, so maybe.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot that this is German brought to us
Down.
through English.
Bust that window! Mystery of the Druids, sponsored by BMW. Also Coca-Cola. There's like a Coke machine there.
And whatever brand that copy machine is.
Would he have like broken in if there wasn't an
The
alarm?
ancient Celtic myths say about BMW.
Probably.
Cuchulainn, upon the moment of his death, pulled himself back up against the pillar he had lashed himself to and said, "Don't buy one, they're expensive and dumb." And then he died.
Woolworths, not Willie's. Oh wait, let's go check out these books.
I'm reasonably sure this isn't the book that Blake was talking about. An old book, written with a quill pen.
Blue Magnus, Bud and I actually had this discussion about this, whether... So my only theory as to how this game got to where it is without somebody getting the hint that this is absolute fucking garbage, is that maybe in the original German it's actually played much more campily and for laughs.
An old
But
illustrated book.
we have no proof of that, and that's an incredibly generous reading of what's going on before us.
I like how Halligan has no appreciation for history, only capitalism. He's like, oh, these books are old, they look valuable, but they're worth a lot of money.
I'm pretty sure this an old book. It's bound to be valuable.
But like, can you read Halligan? I don't think Halligan can read.
I remember when I got to see the Book of Kells, I was just like, I love it. It's so pretty. Also, look, there's the terror statues again. Hey, AK, aren't those some type of SCP back there?
They're a little weird. Halligan steals a book to sell so he can afford the phone. Michael Bay's Transformers is a giant commercial for products and cars. I mean, Transformers kind of always has been. Like, the show was made to sell toys.
Yeah, I don't know that they're Keter,
not
but
a
they
bad
do
thing.
look rather Euclid to me.
What's cutie immunity? Oh, for 10 minutes you can be not cute. And then afterwards you're adorable
Has an
again.
announcement to make. She will be streaming once again. This coming Friday. Get ready. Sleepy_witch73 has returned. Hell Fu can eat.
Aww.
We love you, Sleepy. It's gonna be good.
Have a good stream, Sleepy. If someone calls you cute during that time, they can be arrested. That's true.
Excuse me.
That's
I'm
the
looking
law.
for a book.
Whoop.
Oh, how nice of you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
Arcret, this librarian is like the descendant of the nurse from Frankenstein who had absolutely zero fucks to give about Victor. I've said my piece.
There's a really good line in here coming up. Hang on.
Why? As I said, I'm looking for a book.
I heard what you said. You're looking for a book. So go ahead and look.
I guess he's looking for a book? Have you saved the game? Oh yeah, I will. But thank you.
That's all very well, but I haven't got a clue where to start looking.
Well, this desk is the wrong place anyway. The reading rooms are that way.
Yeah, Victor looks like a stable and reasonable individual in comparison to Halligan.
What exactly are you working on right now, if I may ask?
Halligan.
I'm revising the
What
house
did
rules, if you must know.
Oh, why? What's being altered?
The landing procedure. From now on, visitors to the library must do their own research. Do you understand?
Of course. I might have known.
Well then,
Halligan
you might let me
Steinbach.
continue my work now. Oh, and young man,
Yes?
welcome to our landing library.
Thank you, old crow.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I was just thinking aloud.
Fuck you, Halligan!
Halligan is garbage.
What a dick!
Yes, this is your problem. I'm from Scotland Yard, and you are going to help me by order of the police.
Shall I tell you something, young man?
I really
I don't
like,
give tuppence for your orders.
I'm
This
sorry.
isn't Scotland Yard. It's Oxford University Library. Only the house rules apply here, and they apply to everyone. To the Pope, to the Chinese Emperor, and even to you. If you have any
no one's
complaints to
above
make,
the law of the
you pass them
library.
to the management.
We're updating our terms of service.
Can I please have this woman's
I'll see
job?
what I can do by
would
myself,
kill
then.
to tell people
You
to
do
get
that.
fucked already.
Mr. Halligan, why don't you get yourself bent and then go find the
You
book
again.
you're looking
You
for?
found your book yet?
No, how could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
I need... When he reads the title of the book, it's like...
I thought it was your job to give people like me information.
Don't
I do
think you
love
can
this
tell
lady,
me
though.
what my job is.
It was an obvious question.
Look, young man, my job is to answer questions the computer can't answer. Have you asked the computer yet?
Also, Halligan, you do know that Scotland Yard is only the London police. What the fuck are you doing in Oxford? I'm an anarchist in all things. Well, that means dismantling unjust hierarchies, and I'd say this is pretty just.
Yeah, librarians.
This is pretty
we need
justified.
Librarians.
Actually, I'm no expert on computers.
That, I'm afraid, is not my problem. There's a
Was?
special
Like, when you
courses
say
that teach
big, I
people
mean,
to
how
use the
big?
computer.
When
Like,
do they take place?
Quarter
At the
size,
beginning of every semester.
But I can't
Coaster
possibly wait that long. I've
size,
come here all the way from
bed
London.
In that
sized.
case, I suggest you make the most of your stay here and teach yourself how to use the computer.
I'll see what I can do by myself then.
You do that.
So this game's got some dumb solutions to its puzzles. This one's up there. There's no way I would have figured this out from myself.
We should try saving, because I remember it crashed right around here.
Yes, will do. There we go. Nice and safe now. Yee. I miss playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. I've never played those games, but they're awfully popular.
This guy is just
Excuse me,
toting
sir.
the Matrix in his spare time.
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Oh no. Save menu is a nightmare. It's kind of the worst. It's kind of the worst.
Do you know whose car that is outside?
Whose BMW is that?
That's my car. Why?
I think it's in a no parking area.
Maybe
never
that can get
mind.
rid of him.
As a university employee, I have special permission to park my car anywhere I like.
Mm.
And good old Mrs. Owen knows about it. It's no problem.
Is that a thing that can happen? Can you do that?
I mean, back when I worked for a museum, like, we could kind of park any which where.
I have tenure. I can park where I please. I like how the hierarchy goes. Halligan, the librarian, this guy. Like, this guy's above the law of the library. Halligan, not so much. Fuck your murder case.
I mean, I think this is more fuck Halligan than fuck the murder case.
Yeah. But also, fuck the police. I feel like that's what's going on. Halligan! Hi, Panda. How's it going?
Oh, well, that's all right then.
Halligan, you're a cop. Can't you call, like, a
Just
towing
one more
company?
thing.
Can't you ticket him, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Snitches get stitches. Oh no, that's cool, Panda. I hear that Clone Wars is pretty good. The series, not the movie.
That movie was the first movie I ever knew, that I ever saw, that I realized afterwards that I'd seen a bad movie.
Attack of the Clones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember walking out of it and being like,
Have you
Hayden Christensen
finished?
and Natalie
I'll be
Portman are
honest with
cute,
you.
but what the
The
fuck
more often
happened?
you interrupt me, the longer I'm going to be. Why don't you go and read something whilst you're waiting?
I don't want to read.
Then take a walk outside. Anything. Just stop interrupting me.
Episode 1 is way more entertaining.
So you're not
2,
gonna let me
I
use the
fucking
computer?
can't
No,
staple a
I'm
plot
sorry.
together out of.
I can't. My work is extremely urgent. Why don't you take a look in the card index box?
But I'll never find anything in there.
Whatever.
But
I
have you
need
never
this
used the
computer,
Dewey
and
Decimal
that
System,
is that.
Halligan?
I'm going.
You do that.
Fuck
Well,
off,
at least you didn't say that
idiot.
he's coming.
Okay, so this is a dumb puzzle. We gotta take this book and, like,
Hit him with
slip it in his pocket. Right? So now we can go outside to his car. This is dumb. This is gonna be dumb. Just shrink that book right into his pocket. Just
This game is nonsense, Panda. I mean, where do you start?
Wait, are we framing someone?
Yes.
Yeah, even though we're a cop! So, like, just order him to be not on the computer anymore. Like, you make the rules.
Or maybe just, like, talk politely and say, hey, I don't even need you to log out. I just need...
We're just gonna hover this wire over here using our force powers. And then we're gonna... Look, it's perfectly curved so that we can pull up the door. Perfect. This is how puzzles work. This is good. Planting evidence is what cops do. That is fair. This guy owns a BMW and therefore deserves it.
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
I'd be like, here, have
Must
it
be
back.
some
I have to go fix my
mistake.
car.
A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you.
No, now you go to
I like
jail.
your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed.
Go to jail,
in you.
book thief!
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is
No!
that I'm going to
Book
have to put
thieves,
this on
go to
record.
jail.
Come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to
Dungeon! 1,000,000 years dungeon!
So you've just ruined this poor old man's research abilities.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
We've ruined this man's career.
I'm going to find Halligan. I'm going to climb through a series of tubes, find Halligan, and I'm going to poop on him.
Upside, Halligan has gone up in the hierarchy. That's not an upside. Fuck Halligan. We banished the old man to the Shadow Realm. Now drug him and steal his stuff. Throw salt in his car. The BMW just like collapses into a pile. Well, now we can use the computer. What if we came in here and somebody else was already on the computer,
He's
though?
hovering over
That'd be great. Oh, God.
He's developed the
He's
ability.
fallen off the chair. Old Celtic alphabets. Good. I don't think that's the name of it, but okay. Oh, wait a minute. Last time we played...
So we just ruined the man's career, his research project and his 20-year relationship with the librarian because he would get off of the computer.
Yes.
Yes, we did that.
Yes, we did that. What's the year first? Actually, I think it's most specific, or least specific to most specific. So this is like the, I know Japanese does this, so it's like 9, 9, 10, 21. But year first makes sense. If your records contain a lot of years, yeah. And it's, like I said, most to, or least to most specific. Hey, Servan, how's it going? Oh my gosh. Okay, so Kindlewick, let me in on the code. Halligan is lawful evil. Alright, let me see here. Library position 48-3CB. Okay. 48-3CB. 48-3CB. So C?
Which one? Which one? They don't seem to be sorted by author.
48-3CB. Yeah, I know, Stir. a lot of people want to know the mystery of the DrUwUids, I guess. 48-3CB. What does that mean? Wouldn't be in this room, would it? Oh, okay, here we go. C, B.
Books, books, books. Which one?
3C? 3CB. Got it. Ah. Love you too, Colin. Good to see you as always. Okay, so it's 3C, and then these are A, B, and C columns, I assume? I don't know. Hey Ada, how's it going?
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
That's not what it says. That's not what it says. Oh boy. Is that the bite of 87? Hey JJ, what's up? Oh boy. Come straight here and get the book. I think we need to look it up first. Now we need to get it out the front door without getting arrested and sent to book jail. Getting sent to the literary realm. Woo! The encoder crashed. Oh no!
You again. Haven't you found your book yet?
No. How could I? Look, I'd really appreciate your helping me.
You repeat yourself, young man.
This is a lending library. I would like to check out this book, please.
I'll see what I can do by myself, then.
You do
I
that.
get a thing of family-sized Oreos? Fuck yeah! I want to get some, like, frosting and Nilla wafers. And, like, dip the Nilla wafers in the frosting. They'd be like those kangaroo snacks, like Dunkaroos, but, like, for
Here, madam,
grown-ups.
I found the book I was looking for. I'd like to borrow it.
This one?
Yes? Is there something wrong with it?
You bet there is. This is our reference copy.
What's
Then
that
why is it on the
supposed to mean?
shelf?
I can't lend it to you. You will have to read it here.
You can't be
Why was it on the
serious, surely.
shelf? Hey,
I need this
Canuto,
book.
what's up,
I have
Jack?
to take it to someone.
You heard
How's it
me.
going today?
Well, ask
What?
if they have a copy machine that you can cram your head into.
Do you at least have a copying machine?
No. Why don't you copy the pages you need by hand?
Oh, yeah.
Madam, I've told you the
Kitty,
book's not
no
for
problem.
me. I wouldn't know which pages are important.
Hmm.
And I can hardly copy the whole book by hand.
That's
Not your problem, right?
right.
I thought as much.
Quietly. Use salt.
Couldn't you make an exception?
Because Halligan's
to
such a nice
exceptions.
guy. You
Have
can make an
any
exception
idea how
for
many
him?
reference copies we have had stolen?
No, I don't.
Yee. 3 months.
All right.
3
forget
months!
it.
Goodness gracious, Canuta! Thank you so much.
We love you, Canuta.
Oh, damn it, that was supposed to be quickly. You know, I was gonna say that Halligan's in a bit of a hurry, so he probably couldn't, like, copy the whole book by hand, but then I thought about it, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, he's just gonna go back in time to try to stop the DrUwUids anyway, so it doesn't matter how long he takes here in the library, right?
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
So, like, who cares?
Don't snark at that, Halligan. That's important information, you piece of garbage.
Can we take the cover of one of these and, like, put the slipcase on? Oh, yeah, we
You
can.
actually
Okay,
can
yeah.
do. Holy shit.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay, that puzzle makes sense. Like, I could figure that out on my
So we
own.
cover her ledger in contact poison and leg it with the book.
Well, I don't know if we need to go that far yet.
Yet. Yet being the operative word.
Drop the light fixture on her? Fuck, what is this, 13 dead-end drive? Like, jeez.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We seduce the
see.
book.
What
The
have
book
we here?
slaps us in the
Let me
face
see.
and is like, seduce me!
Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work.
You're checking out a book
Very
that I've
vivid,
read?
and never gets
Amazing.
boring. You know, I wanted to be a historian, and Roman coins were my special field.
I love
But
that
then
board
I met my
game. It's
husband
super
here at the
good.
university. He was working on his doctoral thesis at the time, and, well, you know how it is. I could discuss Roman coins for
I
hours.
like looking up gifs of
madam,
lesbians
this is
eating
all
pussy.
highly interesting,
So,
but I do really
fucking
want to
Sleepy.
borrow this book.
White flag.
yeah.
Bit
rainbow,
explicit.
White flag. Rainbow.
Here you go.
White flag.
Thank you for the
Rainbow.
book
White
and your
flag. Rainbow.
great
Gay pride.
help.
Gay pride.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you,
It
please
feels
don't
like,
hesitate
first
to
of
tell
all,
me.
I love this lady.
Not for
I
the moment,
love
thank
her
you.
love
I
of
really must
Roman
be off now.
coins.
Naturally, naturally.
Like,
See you
I actually
soon.
have some Roman
See you
coins
soon.
of my own. I actually have a Greek coin, ancient Greek, which I'm very, very proud of. And so, like, these are all the more reasons why one day I'm going to crawl through the computer, find Halligan, and poop on him.
I have a question. I know we've changed the slipcase for this book, and then got permission to borrow it. But when she opened it up and pulled out the reference card on the inside cover to stamp it, doesn't that have identifying info on it? Like, wouldn't she know immediately when she pulled out the reference card that that's not the book this is for?
On the one hand, this is just dumb. On the other hand, could it be possible that she was so excited to find somebody else who wants to talk to her about Roman coins that she forgot?
Now let's steal his BMW. Hi, Vi. How are you? It's good to see you, Violet. Oh, gosh. Nope. Can't interact with this anymore. You know, now that he's in book jail, couldn't we just steal his BMW, though? It seems like a thing Halligan would do. The old man's just sobbing in the car. Oh, fuck. Oh, this doesn't feel great.
No, it doesn't. It's horrible.
No, we need to save this. This is just in case it crashes
10 million
again.
page dungeon!
Takushi! Thank you so much. I will try to have fun. I will do my best. So jail made of books or a book made about jails?
Porcino Los Dos.
It's the jail you go to when you steal a book.
Oh, here go the butt jams again.
Oh god, is the piano gonna freak out?
Yes. Oh my god!
Oh, no! Oh no!
Don't click anything yet, let everyone see this!
Oh no! Why is she inside him?
I just want you
Oh
inside
no!
Miss Turner,
Is the page master the warden there?
kick your thighs right through my chest.
Oh no!
Replace my neck with your groin.
What has been happening here? Thanks, piano.
Somebody clip this. Oh god, she's invisible too! Wait, what if she's just a figment of our imagination this whole time?
Well, she doesn't really interact with anybody but Halligan, right?
Yeah!
As you did for the vacuous Rom, grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Oh! A
Mr.
Halligan is a
Mr. Halligan.
Halligan, even in a
Have you
stupid
got the
fucking
book?
video game.
Ah, druids. Or some say druums. Oh, boy.
Hello, Mr. Blake.
Mr. Halligan.
Yes,
Have
there
you got
were
the
two,
book?
Icarus.
Ah, druid is a druid.
Here's the book you asked for.
Doodad.
Yes. Excellent.
Druums.
Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did you have any difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None
Yes.
I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan.
How's it going, Outlaw?
Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
Remain this
No
too
need.
good.
I asked her to come out here and join me.
Oh,
She
no.
should be arriving any minute now.
Wasn't she already here? Inside you. Fucking...
Butt jams!
Here's that piano again. What an angry pianist. Oh no, I'm waking up. I'll forget everything. Which I guess is for the best.
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look
I love
around then, if you don't
Mikolash.
mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
He's my favorite
Mikolash is
nerd.
garbage.
He's such a nerd.
He's such an asshole.
Oh, here she is.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Okay. No, it's good. It's good. The piano's going nuts again. Welcome back, Kitty. Oh, let's be an asshole.
I'm touched at your concern.
Now, don't go imagining things. After all that's happened, it's only natural that I should be worried about you. And Mr. Blake.
Nicolaj. Tanky! Really? Y'all are a bunch of cuties. What's up,
Cuties
Tanky?
patooties.
Tanky's been playing some Dark Souls 3, which has been fun. Pretty fun to watch. I've been looking for you everywhere, even inside this old man.
Well, you found me now.
How did you get on? Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected.
How'd
Maybe
you
we'll
get
be able to
on?
stop the druids
Pretty well,
once we know
Melanie.
what the
How'd you get
parchment
in?
says.
How are you getting on
This
with your
old man.
translation, Mr. Blake?
I've done about half. Just be patient a little longer.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
Which Tanky
That
get
took
eaten by a
rather
mimic.
long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
Oh.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
No kidding.
Cross with me? Why, what have I done now?
Was it the cannibalism,
Sinclair's
maybe?
planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
But you
It looks
did
that
do
way.
a burglary, though.
It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately.
Lube
oh,
and
the
patience.
next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious.
Paperwork.
Don't
Oh,
tell me
I
he's
just
handing
want to
the
be a
case back to
loose
that
cannon
thick-headed,
cop on the edge who
big-mouthed
plays by his
I
own
wouldn't know.
rules.
All he said was that
Oh,
he expects
come
you to hand
on.
the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important.
Oh,
to
I
let
hate
go. I don't care what the chief
consequences.
says.
Why's the
I'm
chief
gonna
gotta give
carry
me
this case through on my own.
repercussions? Ooh, it's CG now.
What's going on out there?
Oh no!
What is it?
Oh no, the clock! Oh no, the window!
Leave me. Get out of the danger.
What is wrong with your face now?
Danger zone?
Where did your beard come from?
Danger zone!
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
Did he have a beard before?
I think he had a mustache.
Get out of here. Quickly, run!
The druids have caused me to grow a beard! Inexplicable! Oh, the druids are casting Meteo! Sinclair wants to jump into the chasm and be rejoined with the life stream.
Well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
He cast a meteor. I can't believe it.
Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
His hands behind his back like a naughty school child.
Idle
Can't help him
animation.
anymore.
Oh, top 10 saddest anime deaths.
Right. Oh, God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Otherwise, we'll be blamed.
To Scotland Yard?
Let's get
No,
out.
that's not a good idea. The chief inspector's waiting for me. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what
Oh
can we do?
You heard
no.
what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
Oh boy.
We
Oh
have one
boy.
chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the gate of the worlds. If we want to stop
The
Sinclair,
gate of the
we have to
worlds.
stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in
Wait,
that
did we get
gate
that
of the
book
world
translated?
thing? It's
Yes,
just
we
a
did.
myth,
He
a
grabbed a
fairy
couple
tale.
pages
The
before he
question
ran
is
out.
not
All
whether
right.
I believe in it, Melanie.
Good.
The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on then.
Oh, thank God. I thought I've crashed again.
Okay, excuse me. Is this actually...
Thank you, really?
No, this doesn't exist.
Yeah, the DrUwUids built this. You know
yeah,
how the
they
DrUwUids built a lot of
have like bridges with those kinds of support structures.
Yeah, you know how the DrUwUids could just build like these giant arches?
Yeah,
They're like a million miles tall.
Bun fam that lives in England, is this there?
Is this just outside of London?
Yeah, Glastonbury specifically.
Oh yeah, of course. Glastonbury upon Crevice, I believe. This is Newcastle upon Crevice.
But also rather ramshackle, just like Mr. Blake told us.
Ramshackle? This is a marvel of engineering. Holy fuck. Oh boy. You know how the DrUwUids drilled a tunnel to the center of the earth? You know that? Oh, Icarus. It's right next to King Arthur's court in the fucking TARDIS! Oh.
Honestly, tanky they could be.
Can you see what's over there? On the rocky island?
That's not 12 bridges, that is 5.
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
I think each one's
No idea.
2?
Looks like
I don't know.
scales or scaffolding.
It's a trebuchet, you
Could that be?
peons.
If we stay here, we'll
Boris
never
Johnson's burial plot? Well,
Oh no.
good, because he's gonna need it pretty soon. Oh! Huh.
Yikes.
Nah, fuck him.
How can we get to the rocky island?
know. The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't
What?
just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
See which one's 2? Then there's 10. Yeah, 10! That's why it's called 12 bridges. Duh! Oh, the DrUwUids were nice enough to put a caution danger sign. There's danger here, and there's caution here.
Poison.
Also, I love that a structure like this doesn't get any kind of, like, historical reconstruction. There's no kind of, like, work to preserve this as, like, an artifact. Nothing. Nope. We just left it out here. It's not even a tourist trap. No, 1 bridge each, but they're also big Eagles fans. Ah, of course. Well, time to time travel and accidentally destroy all the space and time. It seems like something Halligan would do. Raccoon, I'm gonna roll the dice and see if you can cast that magic. Yes, you hit. I need some more drink to deal with this. I need another drink. Welcome back, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Figures the biggest hole we can make is a hole that's wanted to just toss Boris into and hope he doesn't crawl out of there again with his plague. that's what the pit's for. Yeah. Are we having a tea break? I think we could use one, right?
Yes, I think we could.
Yeah. Okay. How I roll dice. I've got dice. Hang on. Oh, thank you, kitty. I'm gonna go grab that drink. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, I've noticed a contradiction in this game. I asked Ian during the break. I was like, did they really like drop a meteor on that house? Is that what happened? And she said, I think they cast like a D&D fireball on it. And here I am thinking, wait a minute, fireball's a wizard spell. They're druids. They don't have access to wizard magic.
Oh my god. You big fucking nerd.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they can wild form, but like, they don't get wizard magic. They have flame strike. That did well.
Are they gonna start multi-classing next?
It looked like a little bit of a flame strike. You know what? How do I roll the dice? Hang on a sec. Do we have any dice around here? Oh, of course. I'm sure that sounded great on camera.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
All right, I got you. 6 against a THACO score of -1.
Are we like testing against their credit?
And then, okay, but with advantage. So I think, yeah, okay. Raccoon, you hit. The opposing magic missile goes skewing off in the other direction, and you are protected. However, you're now at disadvantage for the next round. Anyway.
You know who's not at a disadvantage? Me, because I have cheese.
Oh boy. All right.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent?
It's a fireball.
More questions?
It's not a fireball, it's a fucking rocket. Hi, Rob. I am doing well. I'm playing Mystery of the Druids, a game which I think is crazy. I think it might be crazy, or I'm crazy.
Okay, no Los Dos.
How can we get to the rocky island?
I can't
Bridges
imagine this.
don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as
Gee,
well. It's probably
underground.
too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either.
Didn't you do a D&D
We have
stream
to do
one day?
something.
I actually did some tabletop gaming over on Kanuda's channel, and am planning to do so again soon. I think one of these Sundays coming up. So yes. This Sunday can do, yeah. Okay.
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway. You were the one who talked to him.
He only told me that there had been a place of worship at this location for millennia.
That doesn't help as much, does it?
Do you think you can really time travel from here?
I can't believe this is their
Scientifically,
plan.
I'd say it's impossible. But like you said, it's our only chance. If this doesn't get us anywhere, we're finished.
Yes,
We should
Zal.
try everything.
Yes, our only option is clearly time travel.
Tom actually gave me a copy of Tabletop Simulator. So yeah. Which I do need to use soon.
What do you think? Why was it built like this?
I don't know. I'm an anthropologist, not an architect.
We
That's
will
very
find a
helpful,
way of
Melanie.
getting
Thank
over
you.
it.
I hope so, Brent.
All right, let's go check out this caution sign.
Poison.
Oh, we'll just take those with us then. I suppose. Good. Okay. His stream, will it be posted on your Discord? It will be posted on Discord. I'll tag it with everybody and put it in the more views than Casey. How is that? How did that happen? Everybody go watch Casey. She's playing good
In
stuff.
less than 5 minutes, we
Archbridges.
will reach the
Must be
optimal
ancient.
altitude for meteor fireball deployment. DrUwUids will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global alienation.
Oh my god.
Alienation.
7 minutes, Halligan. 7 minutes is all I can spare.
There's a rather strange building over there.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look, free wood. Kingdom Death Monster. I've never heard of it. It sounds good, though. Alright. So we gotta take the left one, right? I mean, that just seems to make sense. We'll just walk over to the thing. Let's just walk to the thing. Aw.
Did we save before you did this?
Not yet, but I mean, you know, we can do that. Removing the sign removes all of the danger. Oh, of course. Yeah, we don't have to use caution if we take away the sign that tells us to. Fuck the rules.
If he just walks blindly into the abyss, I will laugh.
Oh, can we make him do it, please? Please? Halligan, please walk off this fucking edge. I want you to do it. Alright, Halligan, what is preventing you from walking here? What is this? What is this?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent?
Are they going
More
to start
questions?
flirting?
You're really curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
How can we get to the rocky island?
Oh, it's
The
blocked.
bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Moonsault.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
I'll have to walk you through it. We need to optimally, though. And I say this as if I'm a massive shy introvert. Oh, I like tabletop games. They're fun.
We will find a way of getting over that.
I hope so, Brent.
Maybe use the boards. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, Aria. I've been like on voice on her streams a couple times, and she's come over here and like voiced on mine too. But we should probably play like some Amaretto or something. It'd be fun. Okay. Can't use the boards.
The boards of the danger sign. That won't get me any. The boards of the danger sign. That's a nail.
I know that, Halligan. Okay. Armello? That's the one. That's what I meant. Oh, the multiplayer for Mystery of the Druids, of course. Maybe we can use our fishing pole bucket. Nah. No. I've been meaning to try some multiplayer for some games that I own, like maybe the Darkness or Legendary. Does Wet have a multiplayer mode? I don't remember. Cream soda. You could just walk across that? Apparently, I cannot. There goes Halligan. Disappearing. He's dead. Canon. Halligan is dead now. He is now gone. It turns out the snark was a boojum, and Halligan has completely disappeared without a trace.
Good.
Good.
Feed him to the boojums.
And nothing of value is lost.
The verses are very strange.
Oh, here we go. Okay. The Gate of the Worlds. My God, he did it. He went back in time. Between the bridges worthy lock, the wise man walketh to the clock. The way all through the 12th frame can only once no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass falls in a stone grave deep and vast. This is terrible prose. But who shrinks back from the power of the flame and walketh paths with paths? From the power and taketh paths with paths on the... I don't know. This is upsetting. This, like, there's no meter to this. And also, I mean, it is translated, but, like, this prose is vile. Will not have the gods to blame and will sink well deeply down the past.
I hate this.
I do too.
Before anyone asks, I'm not fucking reading this book.
Love you, Arcrat.
Come on, Arcrat, for me.
Bridges must be ancient. Arched bridges must be ancient.
Ah, the age-old AABCCD verse style, of course. Along with, like, no meter whatsoever. Oh, boy. Arcrat, I would love you to read The Hunting of the Snark, though. I want this very much. I want to hang out and listen to it. Alright, is there anything we can interact with here? Here, take the sign.
There's no point in that.
Take this danger and this caution. Why don't you take both of these?
If you fart in classical times, does that make it classical gas? Lucky 20 pun.
No, that makes it classical.
Gassical. Here, have a bone.
No, not a chance.
Halligan's got a bone to pick with her. So you want to know how to enjoy... So do you want to know how to do this? Oh, I got a walkthrough open.
Melanie?
Brent?
I mean,
It's about that conversation we had.
you
What is
know,
it, Brent?
I kind of felt
More
like
questions?
this game
Really
doesn't make
curious.
sense. So,
Can I ask you
like,
something
fuck it,
personal?
right?
That depends on just how personal it is, Brent.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Got it. Go pop into Casey's stream for a bit. Oh yeah, go for it. It's gonna be a little bit. So no worries. That's cheating. Fuck it. I'll do what I want. It's my stream. There's parts of this game that just don't fucking make sense. So like, this game cheats. Okay. Apparently we use the boards somewhere around here. Okay. I know, Rob. I was just teasing too. Alright, Halligan. Perfect. Now jump the fuck off.
Into the abyss with you.
Oh my god. I think I know what it wants me to do.
Throw her off?
And this is the dumbest. No, this is going to be the worst. This is the worst. Because now it wants me to go here. And then pick up this one.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Hey, good heavens.
No.
Close.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan. How dare you upset me like that?
Yeah, fuck you, Halligan.
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
You know what Halligan needs is like some wheels to put on these boards and make a skateboard and then just do a sick grind all the way across, right? This makes no fucking sense. Yeah.
Are you just figuring that one out?
It's alright, Melanie. I'm still alive. That's not okay, Halligan!
I wanted you dead a while ago.
I don't remember how I met everyone here. Oh, Gabe. Let's see. I came over on a stream. Was it an indie alpaca raid? Maybe? Is it gonna make me take this out of my, like, inventory and use it somewhere? The heck is this? Ah, yes, the walking board technique. Of course. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay, I just click all the way over here. Good. Perfect. Great. Sterner says, Yeen, what are you sharing in the Discord?
Melanie? I made it!
I'm sharing
I'm on the
medieval
other side.
weirdness.
Great, Brent. What's it like over there?
Big step.
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of
How is it over
scales
there?
in front
Oh,
of
it's
it.
interesting.
No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
Oh, God.
I can't, Brent. You've got both boards on your side.
Why not?
Oh, damn. That's true.
Halligan, you idiot.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh?
Rude.
Your weight.
Brent,
About
please be
160
joking.
pounds.
You dumb fuck.
Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it.
What does that mean?
I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse!
What?
The fucking echo.
Oh, Gabe, I was wondering if you came over on an indie alpaca raid, maybe? Maybe something like that. I don't know. Danger!
Danger, danger. Havoc.
High voltage! When we touch, when we kiss. And like that, Halligan destroys a priceless piece of ancient architecture. Only 10 bridges left. We started with 10 bridges. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this?
That looks like scales. But what are they used for? The door is completely the door is completely flat. No handle, no lock.
The door is completely fucked. It came from Casey's raid? That might be. No, it makes sense.
Really strange, this building.
It's round. I've never seen a building that's round before. That's amazing. Alright, I think we have to put, stuff in here?
That won't help either.
Can we put stuff
No,
and
better not.
things? Things in
No
here?
way.
No. Okay, what do we have that's heavy? I don't think we have anything particularly heavy,
Your
actually.
skull counts.
Oh, yeah. Why doesn't Halligan jump inside this and open the door and then just let Melanie go back in time?
That looks like scales. But what are they used for?
Oh, that would make sense.
Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
If I start singing Girl in the Tower, would anybody know what I was talking about? Has anybody played King's Quest 6? The girl in the tower!
Toss a coin, toss a bit to your bunny.
Only King's Quest 7. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Do it.
King's Quest 7 is a fucking mess. I kind of like it, but like also the animation's done by the same people that did the CGI or the CDI Zelda games. So like
Got any ideas?
got any ideas?
No. What about you?
Get a whole bit about
I
it.
wouldn't have to
Ooh,
ask if I had.
I want to watch that.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Did you play King's Quest Mask of Eternity? I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Thank you for the host, thank you. Haha. I appreciate it.
Really strange, this building.
Need an extra cute button? I could add one of those,
The door
yeah.
is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing. There's a wheel up there.
Oh. Halligan's gone again. Halligan's gone and phased himself through the wall. I did not host you. I did not. Oh, good. Okay. Perfect.
That looks like scales, but what are they used for?
Mask of Eternity might be stream material? That might be fun. How do you do this? I just double-clicked up here. I just double-clicked. That's all I did. Sometimes if you double-click a place, Halligan will just, like, phase out of existence. I'm finding all the speedrun strats for, Mystery of the DrUwUids. And I know it looks like I'm wasting some time here,
Really
but,
strange,
this is just complicated RNG manipulation that's gonna save me a good
Okay,
15
here we are.
frames,
What
towards
shall we
the
do
end of the
now?
run.
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
I'm gonna do a trick here called scale skip. Quitting at the bad ending. Yeah. What if that's the twist? That Halligan is an evil druid? Hey, by the way, guess what?
Of
Yeen's
course.
asleep.
We can't get back anyway.
How does she
Get
do
back. Why
this?
not?
The bridge has collapsed.
How does she even do this?
And it collapsed because of your little...
Fuck you, Halligan! You piece of
All right,
shit.
Brent, we can't get back. We're stuck here.
What the heck? Why are you blaming her for the bridge collapsing? God, what a dumbass.
Got any ideas?
No.
Can't
What
sleep,
about you?
range self.
I wouldn't have to ask if
Melanie,
I had.
you were there!
Could I ask you something personal?
That depends on just how personal it is.
Any
Brent.
percent and 100%? Does the any percent end with the, bad ending? $24 is pretty good. She'll wake up just as a Yeen topic comes up too. Oh, you bet she will.
Sleepy_witch3 is very cute.
Hard agree. Yes.
Are you married?
Oh, well,
Was that too private a question?
yes. No. Oh, I don't know.
Yes, it was
You
Halligan.
don't have to answer.
It's all right, Brent. I was married.
Oh, okay.
I got married as soon as I was 18. You know. My father dragged one of
Yeah,
his
I think we're
younger
about to
colleagues
switch to
round our
disc
house
2.
every weekend. A real high flyer with money, an expensive car, and a golf club membership. He was called Peter.
Now, Halligan? Now? Hey, we've got all the time in the world. We're gonna go back in time, remember? 3 different read-throughs.
And you married him?
Yes, my father did everything he could to bring us together. I was young. I didn't have a clue what I wanted and
Oh,
what was
no.
important to me. In time, I just got used to Peter
Why are they
being
talking about
around,
marriage
and
for?
I thought
Halligan's
that thing
hitting
was
on
love.
her. They're trying to
So I
do a
married him.
romance
Christ,
subplot.
I was really just a stupid child.
What do you mean, you were married?
After our wedding, Peter soon changed.
That's ironic because
No,
Halligan still is
he
an
was sort of
idiotic,
charming.
stupid child.
Then he became different. Unpredictable. Hot-tempered, violent.
Oh, like Halligan
Did
is.
you?
Yes.
Oh,
It
like
started
Halligan
with a box
did.
round the ears, and then it happened all the time.
You put up with that?
For some time,
Halligan,
I did.
you literally did
I
that.
thought, well, that's what it's like to be married.
How long did that go on for?
About 2 years.
What the fuck is
Then I
this?
divorced him when I found out that he'd been unfaithful to me with some girls from the golf club all the time.
What the fuck is this? What is this emotional investment they're asking for here? Yeah, it was late 90s. How do I exit this conversation? I want out.
Okay,
I want out,
here
please.
we are. What shall we do now?
Why did they put this in the game?
I'd
I
say
don't
we have to
know.
get into the
I
tower.
don't know.
Got any ideas?
No. What about...
I wouldn't have to...
Okay. Okay, please tell me that I don't have to do this conversation. Okay. Okay, I got it. All right. Okay. No, I don't have to do this conversation. Totally optional. So we're not doing it. Okay. Now, let's look at our clues again, I guess.
The verses are very strange.
All the way through the 12th frame. Can only once no more be passed. Who does not find the hourglass falls in a stone grave deep and vast. That doesn't help at all. Okay. Slore, not canon. So I think we need to use the amulet with this? Good, perfect. I mean, great. That's how it works. This is what we needed the amulet for? The thing you're standing on is a fucking clock. Oh, that's why it's 12 bridges. Got it. Okay. Sure. Alright. Wait, no, this is the only thing we needed the medallion for. Because now we're just going to leave the medallion there.
That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous.
That's not what the subtitle says, Brent.
That's too
Read the line, Brent.
That's too
Read the line right, Brent.
That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous. Okay, here we are. What shall we do now?
I'd say we have to get into the tower.
There must be some cool parallels to afterlife myths where you have to let go of all your possessions to pass into the afterlife. But no. Druids. Random amulet.
Okay, let's have a look around. That looks like scales. Really strange that it seems to be part of some sort of bigger mechanism.
Okay. Halligan, you ate people. You are life-threatening. You killed a homeless man.
That's too dangerous.
Why is it too dangerous to walk in there?
Dangerous.
Halligan! Halligan. For real? This amulet is definitely just that heavy. No, you're kidding me. No, wait, no. No, you're kidding me. Okay, I just looked up the solution for this. You're kidding me. No. He killed a homeless man? Yes, he did. He poisoned him with ether. Okay, we gotta use the board with the door. Okay, that'll make it less dangerous.
That's too dangerous.
Yeah, that'll make it less dangerous, because we're gonna put the danger there. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Ethanol, I'm sorry. You're right. Alright, now it's perfectly fine. That. Sure. Good. This is less dangerous. Couldn't he have said, no, I can't leave the amulet behind? Like, wouldn't something like that have been a better clue as to what you need to do here?
That would make sense. We can't have that.
We can't have that. How's your nap?
It's doing good.
Oh. Could you just put some rocks in the thing? Could have.
Elaborate floor ornaments.
Floornaments. I just love when Halligan disappears. I don't know. I think it's because now he's gone, so I don't have to deal with him anymore. Because fuck Halligan. Oh boy. Goodness gracious.
Another tub, empty again.
Tub?
Another tub, empty again.
Tub? Alright. Halligan's like, alright, I'm gonna head out.
That doesn't work.
Speed strats.
Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? Elaborate floor. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's
Oh no, please tell me I don't have to remember the stupid symbols from Sinclair's house, right? That's not a thing.
The arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly. I just don't get why the tub was...
I'm back, Melanie. The Phantom Zone didn't want me anymore. Looks like they have a cutscene after this. They have the door closed, but they back themselves into a corner with the puzzle. A tub. Let's just fill it with Pang. So what happens if you can't remember the symbols? You look up a walkthrough online. Duh. The similar symbols in Sinclair's house. There's a few sibilances in that sentence. You ever played Kathy Rain before? I have not. Could you, oh, you're on Discord. Could you post it, the name in, games discussion for me? And then I can check it out after stream. And I don't have to worry about forgetting it in the middle of stream. So what do we need to do in the center? I don't know. Hey, Sanwong! Welcome to Mystery of the DrUwUids. It's the thing. Thank you, Kitty. Okay, can we rotate this? What if this is just a toilet? What if Halligan's a toilet? Hi, I've been great. I hope you have too, Sanwa. It's great to see you. Wasby, I was gonna make that joke, but I decided not to. Please use your best judgment. Fair, okay. Just different flush cycles. How do I activate the bidet in here? Oh my goodness. Yeen. So loud. Okay. Okay, it says... Is that Yeen snoring? Yes.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar. Another tub, empty again.
Okay, the walkthrough I'm looking at is telling me to do something with the tub.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
But I don't have a magnifying glass.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
Okay.
No, I would only scratch everything.
Who cares, Halligan? What? Thank you, that's a pretty good idea. She's been out for about 10 minutes. She just do this. She's good at this. Like, heck. I'm jealous. She can just, like, turn the heck off, you know?
Elaborate floor ornaments.
Elaborate floor ornaments. Use the bucket
Not a good idea.
on the
It won't
tub.
work like that. I should think, that won't get me any further.
Farm friend, how are you today? Still delightful to see you. God, I wish that was me. Right? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Hey, it's a good thing. Oh, cool. Okay, now this turns into a magnifying glass over here? Okay. Good. Sure. Oh, that's Ian. Oh, this is taking a while. What is this? What is happening here? What were the hints for this? You saw them. That was them. How is he unscrewed? And then we take the board from the door.
Hey, look at that. This building is really something.
Good. Great. Okay. I don't know how I would have figured that out. This building is a card. Also, we're trapped in here forever. So, yeah. Okay.
The verses are very strange.
One who does not find the hourglass falls into a stone grave deep and vast. Well, we found the hourglass, so we're good. Okay. But who shrinks back from the power of the flame? On the flame? Power on the flame? Well, near time machine. I guess. It ain't no DeLorean, but, you know. And taketh paths with paths. Okay. Cool. I'm sure that... Sure. Fine, alright. Okay. So maybe... Do we have to use our hook thingy? No. Okay. Oh, tiddlywinks, this curious contraption is delightful! Use our screw with these? No. No, no. How about our amulet? No. No, can't do that. Insomnia. Okay. Alright. Oh, me too, Gabe. Me too. Has the amulet just become our Deus Ex Machina? I was assuming that, but like, I don't know. Halligan's just like the copy machine. Stick your head in there. Stick your fucking face in there. It's good. Just pop it right in there. Look, it's Halligan shaped. Also, there's no voice lines about these. So like, maybe they could have used like a voice line here in order to give you a clue as to what to do. Like, oh, I can't turn that with my fingers. Or like, oh, it looks like something should go in here. You know, like that's all they need to say. Oh my god. Alright, so now we use the broken scissors to unscrew this? Sure, why not? Okay. Voice actors escaped from the recording booth. That would make it too easy. Yeah. Oh, now we put in the hook. Sure, that makes sense. Sure. So what I'm getting about this is that anyone with... We didn't need the amulet, right? Anybody who had some rocks to lower that, Oh my god, they're fucking dead. Nice. Oh, they're gonna fucking die. Anyone...
We're gone!
Anyone who had some rocks to, like, lower that bucket and like a screwdriver could have just done this time machine thing, right? Like, why? We didn't need the amulet. Didn't power this. Yes, Arcret? Yes, she did. She's out again. So American McGee's Alice in Wonderland stars.
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look,
Man, I hope this isn't American McGee's
If you ask
Alice.
me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact.
And also
We've
echoing.
travelled back in time.
do you really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
They look like soldiers.
Don't panic.
Yeah.
Let's find out what they
Oh,
want.
the druids have arrived.
Apparently they have.
Uh-huh. We've been captured by druid.
And next we're going to be interrogated by the druid, the druego, and the super ego.
Must have fainted. Where are we now? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
How were they sure they were going to end up in the right time? No. The time machine only goes back to 1,000 years ago. That's the only place
It's
it goes.
one way.
It's one way.
The druids are going to march in there and say, "Hello, ma'am. We took care of that man who was bothering you. Now, would you like to be sent back to your time?"
Yin, could you explain to me what's happening to the soundtrack?
Nothing good.
Because it's going to do this organ and then it does like
A large cauldron.
some
Yes,
EDM
liquid.
beats. What?
Get her to climb into the cauldron and do it.
Ah, yes, the year 1000 when druids invented house music. There's like grain? Or this bag is just pooping. I don't know. Yeah, Gabe, I did. I've been checking them out. Bowl. Good, now we have bowl.
That's a wooden bowl.
That's a bowl. That's a spicy meatball.
That's a penis.
Kind of sexist that they left her in the kitchen, not gonna lie.
Women belong in the kitchen, Zal.
Say this is
Men
water.
also belong in the kitchen. Everyone belongs in the kitchen. The kitchen's got food.
I love food. What is this? What are we?
It's a
picking
music
up?
puzzle. You have to open them the
That
right
smells
tune to
of
play for
aniseed.
Jacques.
Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Okay.
Dried leaves. A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
Hey,
Oh, we found some weed.
Ayala. Oh my gosh, my dear friend Ayala.
These smell good.
How are you
Some
today?
spices in them.
Aww.
These
Okay.
are just some old books.
I feel like we're gonna need to do some herbology here. Maybe. Have a good night, Sterner. Thanks for hanging out. And have a wonderful sleep, okay? Stressed about work stuff. Oh, I get that. It's okay. This game looks interesting. It's terrible. It's called Mystery of the Druids. Should we put the bowl
This
here?
is no good. The second scale's missing.
Well, yeah, I was thinking we could replace it with the bowl, but okay.
Oh, a book full of medieval recipes.
Oh, I've discovered a new recipe.
Yuki boy.
I'm a druid on Maine now. Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
horny
these
on
are these are not those kind of druids.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall.
Also, the druids wouldn't have a building like this.
Look at these guys.
What have we here then? Look, John. The Danish hall's woken up.
It's called Grim Fandango, Gabe. And it's excellent. Super good. Dino! Hey, how's it going today? Oh, good. We've arrived at sexism.
They wouldn't have.
I'm not a whore. Point
Denmark
two, I'm
doesn't
not
exist
Danish.
yet.
Do you hear that? She's got a sharp tongue in her head. If you're not Danish, what are you?
That's none of your business.
Oh, isn't it? You and your friend just
When
come
is this?
strolling into
1,000
our
years
kingdom
ago?
Right from the forbidden place, and it's none of our business to know who you are. Is that it?
You have no right to hold us here. We're just harmless travelers. Let us go.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You two
You
will
would
stay
dine.
right here until you've told us what your mission is.
Hey,
and
Alistair.
when the
Welcome back.
invasion is due to begin.
What invasion?
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does
Oh
Brent.
no.
You know very well what I'm talking about.
Alistair, we went back in time 1,000 years and we're gonna
Not great.
fight the druids.
This
I guess.
time, King Ethelred will be ready. We will slaughter you the moment you set foot on English soil.
What do they think she is? Wait, Danish?
Denmark doesn't exist yet. Buildings like this do not exist for the Druids.
She thinks
That
that...
is a Roman fucking arch in those doors.
Ethelred the Unready will be ready. Fuck. I don't know why I called this place English. I am most likely Welsh, I am. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, so do they think the Danish are going to invade England in the
Danes
900s?
don't exist. England doesn't exist.
What is this? What is happening? Okay.
My friend and I don't belong here. We...
There you are.
You don't belong in this
Oh,
world.
no. What I mean is we don't belong to this time.
Die,
My
monster.
God. Is there no way I can get you to understand? This is madness. We're not Danish.
Yeah,
We're
wouldn't they think
English.
she's like
Ah,
Roman?
you are you? Then
They
tell me
probably
this.
would. Again,
Where
a
in
castle
England
like this didn't
did
exist
Edward
at this
the
time
Martyr
period.
rule?
Who?
They weren't
Damn
building
it,
in
how
this
should
much
I know? I've
stone.
never
Like
been
castles
interested in
were
medieval
wood.
history. After all that ended over 1,000 years ago.
No, Kindlewick, everybody just
1,000 years.
talked
Do you
perfect
hear that,
English
John?
like this.
She's mad. This woman's completely mad. She's had
But
enough
with like
of
an
it.
accent.
Stop talking nonsense. Tidy up and see you got something to drink.
What? They think she's a spy and they're like, oh, go tidy up and get us drink. Like, what the fuck? Like, great plan,
I
assholes.
can't believe I
Dr. Melanie
understand
Turner
Old
from-
French,
Oh,
but this
that would
game,
probably be
I
too
understand it
complicated
perfectly.
For you, I suppose.
Complicated? What kind of a word do you call that then? Stop talking Danish to me, girl.
Danish? Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman. This isn't the first time we found Danish spies around here. And that ridiculous, childish disguise of yours isn't gonna help you either.
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no
I
need
hate
for
this
that.
so much.
We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion. You're the spies of his vanguard.
Druids, I think your time
Well,
machine
I'm
is
sure your
broken.
Yeah, no,
French
everything.
friend
The
will soon
timing
tell
is
us what
if
we need
the
to do.
Danes are
Until
invading,
then,
then this is
you're
Selby.
staying
We aren't
here
talking to Druids, we're
to
talking
keep
to
us a
Angles.
little company.
Ah.
Do we get to meet
company.
Marks too,
And
then?
What exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If you dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear.
You invade
that
our
unless
lands
your
with
friend
denim,
tells us the truth about what you two are
which
doing
doesn't
here,
exist.
you'll
Nope.
die.
You don't even have indigo. The losers.
How am I, an Anglo, and not speaking Proto-Germanic to you? Oh, good. Implied rape. Just what I wanted. I was having a great day here. This is a good one. No, their time machine did not come with auto-translate. In fact, their time machine is a hole in the ground that they just fell into and arrived here.
In the hole in the ground, there lived a Halligan.
Oh, boy.
We're looking for a druid order.
Druids?
This is my time hole. It was made for me.
Heathens against our king. But you may depend upon it that King Ethelred's revenge will be
Ethelred? No! Oh!
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Oh, did you miss the King Ethelred?
No! No! Run!
Yep.
No!
Nanomachines, son. Uh-huh. Yes. Hello. Okay.
I need
Ian
more.
gave me a little bit of a shake.
You've no idea how important this is.
important. For your war, I suppose. Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You too.
Causing the
must stay
earlier invention
right
of Denmark
here
and
with
Anglos
us.
to start speaking modern
Now
English.
Stop
Yeah.
your grumbling. Get in the kitchen, Danish
So what, a
woman.
bunny burrow? Yes,
Oh,
they
yeah,
fell down the
get
rabbit
us
hole.
something to drink.
This is the worst Wonderland.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards.
Tanky? Same.
Weapon? I can't take one of these. They'd kill me on the spot.
They're unarmed. Take a weapon and kill them first.
I can't take one of these. I can't take one of the. I can't take one of these. They'd kill me on the spot.
I walked away and came back to Ian screaming and a shook Bun. What did you do, Bun? It's not me.
Yeah, no, Bun is guiltless.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently. Looks like
But they're
there's
talking
been
about
a feast here.
Ethelred.
These
If they're
lads
talking
seem
about
to be pretty
Ethelred and the
violent.
invasion of the Danes, this isn't Roman times. This is like about 1100. Yeah, look, this is. We've not gone to the right time period.
Oh?
There is no way that this is the right time period.
Yep.
This is. The Vikings were extinct as a class before the fall of Rome, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
This implies that, again, we're up to like 10, or, 1000, 1100, and it's the Viking invasions!
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a great criticism of art. Melanie.
I've always found pictures of wars
That's
revolting.
a fucking, like...
Look at the dragon.
Yes, I know! This is an actual panel from, I believe, a German book.
Oh, this game was made in Germany. That makes sense.
And that's like from like 1500, 1600, maybe 14. Actually, maybe 14 or 13, excuse me.
I might have guessed. The door's locked. Ugh, a spittoon.
A spittoon?
They don't have tobacco!
Why do they need a spittoon?
They don't have, it's impossible, they don't have,
Stop! You've no business going down there. Do you
How
hear?
is this worse than the first part?
Splatoon was invented in 1000. Oh boy.
The medieval
Boy,
book
howdy.
of recipes. Let's see what it says.
What? Medieval, so they just admitted this is not the right time. Like, it's not even that it's just made up. I'm used to things being wrong. I'm not used to them literally admitting that it's wrong.
This historian is mad. I would pun on your name, but right now it's a little too literal because right behind me on the couch, this historian is so very mad.
This is not right!
Hey, Ginger Ninja, how are you? Oh boy.
This is... I don't even have words. to be like, to have enough stuff that's accurate and then to foul it this badly?
Are you winning? No, we're all losing. No matter who wins, we lose. I
am losing my shit here.
Really, this historian is sad. Because
oh,
this
God,
history is bad.
Like, again, if they're speaking like this, then we're Middle English. We are... Or not... Yeah, no, Middle English.
To make a good drink. To make a plum jam.
It actually would be probably plum jam.
To make a strong sleeping drink. I need to know this one. To make... Take 12 ounces of the crimson
on the... What?
Oh no.
Look, just breathe and remember. If it doesn't make sense, a druid did it.
Yeah.
Yes, Yeen. Yes, Yeen.
Hello.
I know Yeen.
Hi,
A druid
sharpshooter.
did it. Just. A druid did it. And they're likely speaking Old French if they're of a high class. Druids.
Arkrat, do you really want me to
Fake
just,
Middle
like,
English.
come through a series of tubes and you to just have an incredibly angry cave hyena screaming in your apartment?
Sal, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hello, what's this, Uwu? Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay. What if this game is actually brilliant, and right now we need to make a drink of apple and a sleeping drink, and then we need to combine them so we can poison a homeless person and steal his change. Yeah, it was foreshadowing. What if that's the case? Huh? Yeah. Uh-huh.
I hate this.
Yeah.
I did. Oh.
Yeah. Huge if true. How do we use it out of this? Oh, there's a little X here. Okay. Let's get some water here. Good. Just some boiling water they have on the fire.
Did you just put in your pocket?
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Just put that boiling water in your
Water
pocket.
in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Perfect. Wait, what if you're still passed out in the lab in Scotland and the yard and none of this is true? Oh yeah! What if Halligan just drank some of that fucking ethanol? And the rest of this is some weird fever dream while he's passed out. Hi, honey, how are you? You doing good? You having a good one?
You know that eye twitch that I've been developing?
Mm-hmm.
It's real powerful right now.
Oh, actually, Bun, one of the guards is an ancestor of the homeless guy that you have to knock out. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Every scene is just so dense.
After this game, so it can knock me out for a whole day. Lucky 28.
Same, kitty. Freaking big same.
I'm
Oh my
fucking
God.
having a minute.
Mm-hmm. You a minute. I'm gonna figure out what we need to make.
Done. I thought the stupid was just in the game itself, not the history.
Oh no! Welcome to disc 2. Okay.
Also, I still can't over the fact that her breasts are just stapled to her collarbones.
Oh god, yeah. Okay, this metal tray, I guess. I should eat real food soon. Would agree. Food is easily one of my top 3 favorite ways to ingest calories. Highly recommend. Oh, and it just perfectly balances too. Like, I don't even have to... Okay, so if we kill this guard, will the homeless not exist in the future? And so... Oh, wait a minute. You haven't even seen the best run cycle. There we go. How's that? Is that working for you? That doing it for you? Like that? She's got her Heelys on. There we go. Okay. Okay.
A minute.
I don't... These are supposed to be like different colors, I think. I don't know. Aren't we bringing 2001 era diseases into Anglo-Saxon England?
Yes.
John,
Sure, it's fine.
celebrations are due. Our pay has arrived. 10 pieces of silver for each of us.
What?
Nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You
Oh,
again.
we should, Allie.
What do
that'd
you
be
want
good.
now? I told you to hurry up and serve us.
Oh my God, you're right. You're right, William. This is it. This is like, it's like poetry. It rhymes. We're gonna make them an apple drink, and we're gonna put a sleeping potion in it, and then we're gonna steal their silver, like their pocket change. This is good. This is good. Ounces are not developed yet.
Bunny?
Yes?
I think my face is stuck like this.
Well, hang on. Let's find out what kind of drink they
What
want.
can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions. Bring us some wine and meat and hurry.
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman.
I feel like we're in the basement of the of Camelot from the Knights or from Monty Python. For the Knights of the Round Table, ha 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 ha.
Oh, this is why the homeless man is homeless. We stole his ancestors' pay and cursed his entire lineage to poverty. This is generational wealth coming back to bite them. Oh, 'tis a silly place. On second thought, let's not go to 1080. Oh, man. You know, I was kind of hoping when we'd go back in time to 1000 AD, we'd, like, befriend a frog who's also a knight, and then, like, we could take him into the future to, like, 10,000 AD, and then we get a robot, and then we have to go fight the Lavos and prevent the apocalypse. But nope. Mystery of the
You're never gonna
Druids.
keep me down, I
Oh, I'm
get
sorry,
knocked down.
600 AD, you're right.
With the Knights of the Round Table, we dance where'er that we're able. We do routines and chorus scenes with footwork impeccable. We dine well here in Camelot. We eat ham and jam and spam-a-lot. With the Knights of the Round Table, our shores are formidable, but many times we're given rhymes that are quite unsingable. For opera
I love
in
that line.
Camelot, we sing from the diaphragm a lot. In war, we're tough and able, quite indefatigable. My tone is all wrong.
You gotta forgive me, Tia Bats and Arcret. I haven't played Chrono Trigger since I owned a Super Nintendo and it came out, so it's been about 20 years. 25? 30 years. Oh, God.
Between our quests, we seek to invest and impersonate Clark Gable. It's a busy life
Crumble
in
into
Camelot. I have to
Push the
Pramalot.
Pramalot. Bun dun 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 dun. Oh, God. I know what we need to do. How old are you, Bun? Like, super old? I'm just gonna crumble into dust. Like, I'm so old. Wait a minute. The purpose of them talking about their wages was because... Oh, it's right here.
Forget it, my girl. Forget it, my girl. Forget it, my girl.
There's a leather pouch hanging from that chair.
You can't grab it because he's fucking there. Knock him out first.
Okay. But I need it because the recipe calls for these in ounces, and I have to measure them against the coin, which is an ounce. That's why they said that. Oh God, I don't draw attention to it. This is gonna make me self-conscious, and I'm gonna be like, I'm doing the hmms again at the end of my sentences. Okay. Drug them first. Alright. Oh boy. Hmm. 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 Thank you.
All right, are we ready to go, or if we're taking time to figure stuff out, I'm going to start
Where are
reading
drinks,
the
damn it?
Middle
I couldn't
English.
find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull. I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me, Plastic? Let her go. The lazy
Oh,
so-and-so.
okay,
Do you
wait.
want her to escape? What a fool you are.
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool.
Sigurd of
Then I won't call you one.
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it. Think of
We don't have any meat.
Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll
They don't have
go and
tea!
buy some provisions when we finish.
Tea hasn't been brought back by fucking Marco Polo!
I'm hungry.
We've arrived in China.
Just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea.
Looks like me.
Inhale,
They're English. They've always had tea. Oh God. Go and buy you some wine.
You need to buy me some wine!
Oh wait, we'll make them a love potion. The love ship.
Love
A
potion
love
number
potion
9.
By my own recipe.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest,
Don't shame her
I've always
persona.
had a soft
This is a bad game.
spot for men who know what they want.
Ugh.
Hey,
Bleh.
I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
Bleh.
All right.
What'd you make of that, John? The
Bleh.
girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Good.
Yes,
I don't like this.
just. And it's all been christened with the blood of my
They don't have. Ah! I'm fine.
good look,
Christened?
if you like. And then
These are fucking
what
druids!
I'm
You'll have to be
Are they
patient.
Christian
I
druids?
must brew it first.
Yamada! Masaka! Ah!
Sorry.
Oh boy. Jinkies! Oh, now we can take a coin? Okay. Take a coin from your witch. I didn't think this game could get worse than it was, but you know what? Every conversation's worse than the last.
What is that? Yeah, nope, that's
Yeah.
about right.
Yamada!
This game is garbage. This game is useless.
Oh no. Oh, those
Muda,
are
muda,
Christians.
muda,
I don't
muda.
like the druids. Okay. Keeping it out of this game is doing her health bad. You know what? We're gonna solve this mystery of these druids. I'm gonna do that.
I'm in pain!
Okay, let's see.
A weed or dried leaves. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Alright, we need cinnamon. 2 ounces of cinnamon.
Ellis, my persona's a hyena, more or less.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's really a persona per
Right.
se, but it is.
That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. I can't do that. It won't work like that. Looks as if that won't work.
Why not? Just add it to the water.
Won't work
Yeah,
like
just-
that.
Yet, ye?
Okay.
Sniff that hemlock! It's great!
Yeah, get us all out of this game. No,
Hey, Parchment.
Arcred, I'm saving the Beowulf for like an actual stream where people will care. But I am perfectly happy to go on the top with the shore suta, the raft of Marth have perished to the ruta, etc., etc. As a coping mechanism for this absolute fucking garbage. Yes, I am the other voice. Yin is the other voice.
I'm just gonna...
My favorite colors? I really like browns, and I like purple a lot. Also blue. Oddly polygonal barrel to the... Oh god, now I'm having flashbacks to my dream last night. I had a dream where a man got his head stuck in a barrel.
Oh, this one?
Uh-huh.
Burl.
I'd say this is water.
So yeah.
I would say I'm going to drown myself in it.
Work like that, I don't think. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Cool.
The medieval book of recipes.
Medieval...
You know all those books they had for their recipes? You know how they'd
did actually have recipe books, but not the fucking druids. I'm sorry, I need to stop saying you. I don't want to actually hurt Bun.
You know how they had all that pulped paper that they'd used?
No, they actually did. We have cookbooks from the Romans, from medieval periods. Writing this stuff down was not uncommon. However, the idea that this was being written down during the time period when there were druids... I cannot express how wrong this is. You can't see what my hands are doing, but it's like... Ah!
Did you miss the part where we got here by translating druid writing?
Ah! Yes, I was asleep for that, apparently. I hate this!
The joyeth of cooketh thou mead.
Muda, 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 muda!
Ah!
Sorry.
You what?
I'm doing Lebanese hands, which are essentially Italian hands, but like dialed up to 11 with the knob snapped off.
All right, what do we need to read from here? Doing all right there?
No.
No? Why don't you tell us a little bit about what you learned about druids?
So first of all, somebody's
realize.
like, why did a druid do the writing as a hobby? No. The druids very specifically did not write shit down because it was believed that sacred knowledge, if written down, would mess with its ability to be magic.
Mm-hmm.
And then included things like the writing of herbal remedies, which would have been considered spells at the time period. However, once we did start writing this shit down, there are enough. There's an extant body of work on the subject of this. Ooh! I'm not a druid, but I am a historian, and I'm mad.
Let's see what it says.
You got time? I'm just,
Oh my god, I need a second. I need to breathe.
Sure. Uh, 2 ounces of crimson, 1 of golden.
Black sheep.
2 ounces of green.
Fat hot drink, make a sleep a good.
Make it this sleep
Ooh,
good.
let's dance again.
Ooh, let's dance again.
Yeah.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
They still wouldn't be writing them down in any way that we would understand. At least not in English. We actually do have an extant... They wouldn't have cinnamon, you sons of bitches! There was... Actually, an interesting thing I did find as part of my research is a calendar written in I'm not sure whether it would have been Gaulish or like
This herb smells of cinnamon.
British Gaelic or Irish Gaelic or just Scotch Gaelic. I don't know how everyone defines fucking different striations of Gaelic. But there is actually a really interesting calendar that was written down in Roman characters but in the native local Celtic language.
Dried leaves.
And it was an attempt to make some kind of calendrical sense out of the simultaneous solar and lunar years, which has been something that cultures all over the world have been trying to do since the beginning of time. The beginning of timekeeping, really.
It smells of dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from.
Oh, thank you, Kitty. Having a drink. I think you should have one too.
Okay, I'm going to. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to get some more. Give me a minute.
Oh, no.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
Arcrat, I'll give me a minute and I will go looking for it. I'm so fucking angry right now. I think I'm about ready to just fucking levitate right out through the roof.
Let us use this everything Bengal spice we have here in this medieval potion.
Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put a bunch of poppy seed in there so they
Look,
test positive on their random drug test thing. My brain hurts.
Doesn't this look like cinnamon? This is cinnamon, right?
They wouldn't have. I'm sorry. They wouldn't have cinnamon. They wouldn't have cinnamon. God damn it.
Just scream into that pillow, I guess. How do you leave your girlfriend suffers like that? Ah! She's having fun.
No, I'm not.
We have fun here.
In order to get you going.
I'll get you going.
Oh my god, that ball is huge. How did that happen?
What is it?
Oh, I'll just shrink this into my vagina. What?
Blah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so.
I feel like it's one of those
I'm getting
huge, like,
tired.
sake bowls
Very
you see.
tired.
Very. It's hammer space. Ah!
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, they're just gonna hang out, I guess. Gonna hang out. Get tired, I guess. Okay. Well, this is going well. This is going well. Apparently I have to go back here and then get some more water. Not because I need to do anything with it, but because the game is like, no, we need you to collect this thing from here, which is going to be useful for a puzzle in like an hour.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
So we require you to take it so you don't run into a
Hiding in the hallway. I'm too scary.
so you don't run into a soft lock. Double KO. Alright, we have key. So now we can go, I guess, down here.
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here. Over here.
Brent's just been in prison.
Bun, do you mind if I borrow or drink some of your Dr. Pepper?
No, go for it.
Weapons around here.
I don't really like this
King
stuff, but I need
Ethelred is
something
well
to wake me up.
prepared for an invasion.
Before
It's any
you
of my
go,
business.
don't leave me hanging on you like a yo-yo. Ah!
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest.
Oh, I forgot he was in the game still.
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
They said the British Army.
Simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books
They're
before we
looking for
came
monkeys
here.
up
Where
at
are
the
the
zoo,
soldiers
and
now?
if I had a
Fast
face like
asleep,
you, I'd join
I
the
made
British
them a drink
Army.
that seems to have
They
had
said
their
this is an
style.
outpost of the British Army.
Melanie, now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
I like this. It looks like a total Halligan, right? What? Melanie! Come on! Show some backbone, lady. Oh, yes, of course at once,
Of course,
sir.
once.
Oh my god. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, my master. So I like the idea they just drop the lock on the ground.
Now, how do we get out of here?
The door's
Fucking barbarian.
upstairs.
Can you just keep him in there? Oh, I wish.
You just do the rest of the game with him locked in there.
Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door.
And then I'm just gonna leave your stupid ass, Halligan. Did that mouse disappear? There was a rat here, wasn't there?
I feel like there was. The killer ate it.
Oh, there's the ratty. I was
there
gonna
he
click
is.
on him. Okay. Bye, ratty. I wonder if they're led by Arthur.
King of the Britons.
King
Give me
of
a
the
hand with
Britons.
this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
Oh, this crate's great.
What a great crate.
What a great crate. Oh.
Just as I thought. Take a look at
Just
You
as you
thought? You thought there was a
And just
secret
one way out of
passage?
here looks like a secret passage.
Good. Okay. Oh, great.
Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
This animation is
Scared?
great.
Nonsense. Come on. Let's go.
I'm gonna save real quick. I have a feeling that this
Oh.
might lead to a death state or something. Ah, the old secret passage behind the crate. Classic.
Brent,
Oh
I'm
no.
here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Oh no.
You've just gone into the fucking
Maybe we ought to
Parisian
go back after
catacombs.
all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
Oh no, it's a maze.
I'm pretty sure. Who else listens
Oh,
to the Magnus
shit.
Archive? I'm pretty sure they've just wandered into, like, the underbelly of the archive.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there?
Brent?
Brent? Brent, this isn't funny.
You okay?
Hello? Is that you, Brent?
One? Wait a minute. A-H-H-H-H-H-H-1?
Damn it. Now where am I?
What?
Do we want to reload it and see?
Well, at least there's a sheet.
Halligan, what happened? What is this? What am I looking at? What happens in the game
I
now?
have to go down there to do anything. I'm too far away.
Why is video games? White?
What?
What?
An empty plate. This is no use to me. A table.
Halligan, you picked up a danger and caution sign, and you're like, ah, no, I don't need a plate.
I've seen one of these. My arms aren't long enough.
To reach the house down there? Halligan, what are you expecting?
That's much too far away.
Yeah, Gabe, this is a new level.
Break my neck climbing down.
Oh, gosh. It's the druid! He's got a bathrobe.
You are the stranger who came to us through the gate of the worlds.
Wait a
At last,
minute.
I
This
am
is just
very
Dr.
pleased to
Scott.
see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen
It's not
to you here.
Dr. Scott, that's Obi-Wan
am your
Kenobi.
friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting
Obi-Wan
you.
Kenobi. I wonder if he means old Obi-Wan
Our hopes
Kenobi.
are hanging on.
What's that? You've been
Old Obi-Wan
expecting
Kenobi?
me? That's
It
impossible.
only took about 8
I've been
hours,
here
but we
from
found
the
an
year
actual druid.
2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the gate of the worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
Also, I love this music that's just like somebody wibbling around on an electrical keyboard.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you for clipping that. Not a Mountain Vale castle, a full brick and mortar keep and wall a few hundred years before the Norman invasion.
I know, right? I've been screaming about this the entire fucking time.
Druid.
No
or
one listens to
Flasher.
the hyena.
Janet? Brad?
Dr.
Right
Scott.
now, I don't
Dr.
even know where I
Scott.
am.
You are in a
Rocky!
monastery, the final refuge
Rocky.
of the last druids of
Rocky?
Britain.
Bullwinkle.
Us, in our greatest hour.
Your mother.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction for thousands.
Oh no,
of
we have to
years.
save the
We've been
druids?
handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years until
No!
he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the druids.
All the mysteries
No,
of the
that's
druids?
not-
He would become a mentor himself.
Yeah.
I see. And?
We're
A
gonna
druid's
learn the
power can
mystery of
serve
the
either
druids.
good or evil. The mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail.
Good.
A pupil without a mentor
A moral binary.
is left to his own
I'm sure that that's a
devices.
thing that
He
they
acts
would have
without wisdom or
pre-Christianity.
knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and
It's
evil.
not the Jedi. It's not the druids. It's the Jedi Order. What fucking garbage is this?
Okay, that's old news so far.
It's all old news, Brent. You're in the past.
And became evil, yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire
William, thank you
brotherhood's power
for that
to
clip.
5
Arcrat, that
infants.
makes more sense than what they're
The power of
currently
the druid
proposing.
will live on forever. These infants
How do
will
you
be
feel
stronger
about
than
sand?
any druid the
Oh,
world
no.
has ever seen. And they will grow up without a mentor. They are destined for evil. They will be tyrants.
Should Malink work in chat?
immortal,
It did.
invincible.
I can
I
see
mean,
it.
have you
Sounds
met a
familiar.
toddler? That's pretty much
Together,
par for the
we can
course.
prevent
My
this from
brain hurts, but
happening.
I can't
With a
look
small
away from
circle
this
of
train
brothers
wreck.
have united
Yin
under
is
my
going to lose
leadership
her
with
mind.
the intention
Shadow.
of stopping Cersei.
Like, hang on, before we continue, can we just have a moment for this idea that
Mhm.
if you are, like, born with a certain degree of, like, intellect or
You're the
whatnot...
chosen one, Halligan. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Ah, well. At least we have the high ground.
You were supposed to bring order.
Order.
You were supposed to bring balance to the
To the
druids,
druids.
not join them. Yeah, you were supposed to destroy the druids, not join them.
Not eat a human leg! Honestly, I think that fucking Anakin is ahead of Halligan in the assholery department.
Well, at least he hasn't killed any younglings.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Anakin has yet to eat a human leg.
All right, fair.
Or poison random homeless men.
Oh yeah, isn't Halligan supposed to be writing a report? I mean, he's got 1,000 years to do it, but still.
I mean, given that we have to, like, stop some stuff with children, I wouldn't be surprised if Halligan does commit some low-grade infanticide just for the funsies.
Peak videos game.
Thurston seems to suspect something is going on. Ever
Thurston's
since we
our bad
occupied
guy.
this monastery, he has been
Monastery?
building
What?
fortifications to prevent anyone but himself.
Oh, he's been
from
building
What?
fortifications, of
We know
course.
there is a secret
Cool.
room where
No!
he keeps a
Crystal
crystal
ball!
We also know that Thurston has
I bet he could see the future
close
with
to the
that.
river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
No!
Why do you need my
No,
help?
this is...
We are few.
What?
And Thurston is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
Thurston
that's
is
me?
just
Your
Palpatine,
journey
Christ
here
on a cross.
has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. I have arranged
Your
for you to
only
be
hope,
allowed to move
Halligan.
freely within the
You
monastery
cannibal, you.
until the day of your execution.
Go find the fucking Palantir, you dipshit.
The monastery of the druids, of course. They wanted this to be time-traveling Templars.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, because if it was Templars, it'd be what, like 12th, 13th century, something like that?
Yeah, it would be, given some of the stuff that's going on here, it probably wouldn't be the Templars, but, like, simultaneously, it wouldn't be far off, and I wouldn't be screaming at the top of my lungs about it quite as hard.
Oh, hi, Various. This has been going on for a few minutes now.
Druids are just
Day
pawns
of
of
my
the
execution.
Ah!
Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much
Oh,
time
good.
does that
Halligan's
give me?
gonna
I
die.
must leave you now. I bid you
The
good luck.
cat-
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Maglor.
Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
We're just gonna hard cut.
I like how Maglor just looks like the Master of
Lord?
Arms from fucking Harvester.
Yeah, he does. You should read all of his lines. Oh
You always were a kidder, Halligan.
my god.
We need you to go scratch up Mr. Tucker's.
Fucking, oh god, what's the name of the car?
In this case, given the time period, Chariot.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm sorry, Silverstone. I didn't mean to. Oh my gosh. Like that druid ASMR.
Druid Samar.
It's okay, screaming helps.
Ugh. It's half full.
What is it, a
Is
chamber
there a-
pot?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Yeah,
a toilet
it's-
off that screen.
Yeah, that's fine. Has Halligan continued to be the worst? Yes.
This game has gone to a
Yes.
whole new level of wildly stupid, to a degree that I'm just not ready to deal with.
Oh, that was it. It was Mr. Johnson's Tucker.
As opposed to Mr. Tucker's Johnson, if you know what I mean.
Indeed. No, it was Mr. Johnson. It was Mr. Yeah. Yeah. We need to play Harvester on stream sometime.
Make that the next goal. What?
Can't go to sleep.
That's a fucking game.
Like what? We're at 150 for subscriptions?
Is this a serious game? I think it's trying to be.
You know what's really awful? No printers in this timeline.
Yeah. What we need to do is shove our head in a scribe.
Just whack your head down onto a scribe and be like, draw around me like a fucking Thanksgiving turkey hand.
They didn't even lock us in. Oh, hey, check this out.
A musical presentation.
That bird.
A troubadour.
Toss a bit to your bunny, hope you was a plenty.
Just illuminate me like one of your French girls. I'm gonna read this book.
Looks
on
like
the table.
someone does a lot of writing here. The fire's gone out.
You know, they're druids and all that writing they do.
Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. There you are. I've been looking for
Have you discovered anything yet?
I have to learn how to find my way around here first. Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Out of the question. We should not be seen together. We will make
Halligan,
sure that
it's a
social
monastery,
bonds
not a
are
stereo-stary.
Maglor's all like, I'll keep you my dirty little
I'll see you
secret.
later.
I'm fucking losing my shit here.
I don't know if that joke even landed right.
I don't care.
No, mine. Because I was like, it's a mono-stary, not a stereo-stary. Like, it should be one of us, not two of us. It's fine. It's like, you didn't have to laugh.
This
That's
looks
okay.
very much like a workshop.
I don't need your pity.
There's a strong smell of smoke here.
Who does? I do not remember this part of the game. I don't remember anything about this. Okay.
I don't think my help is required.
Yeah, just stand inside that
I don't
rock.
think my help is
Good.
required.
Kylo Ren?
No, the pants aren't high enough for it to be Kylo.
Ah, Mr. Thick, I presume. What is this music?
It is catchy.
I love this. Okay. Oh, it's Mr. Clean. Oh, okay.
Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment.
Same,
How
honestly.
would you be?
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay.
Why is he from Yorkshire?
All right. If you don't want my help...
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work piece finished by tomorrow, I'll be punished badly.
Hello, sir. Fuck you, Elegant.
I know you're kind, Elegant.
Oh. This is the Screaming Man face cover game. This is the one. You got it. DrUwUids. Oh boy.
I see. Oh well, looks like there's nothing I can do for you or that you can do for me.
I'm really sorry, stranger, but as you can see, I have enough problems here as it is. I really can't do with any more.
Oh, have a great night, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Don't dream of druids. Hey, Die Hard, what's up? How you been today? Oh boy.
I don't know a thing about being a blacksmith. I don't don't know a thing. I don't know a thing.
You know nothing, Halligan. Oh. Okay. There's like lots of stuff in here.
I don't have anything that I need to dye.
I don't know about that. Can we dye this?
I'd rather think about it again.
Oh, okay.
I don't have... Looks like a tub of dye. I don't have anything that I need to dye.
I have a thing I need to dye. Halligan. Please.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Halligan's a DrUwIdiot.
These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here.
Oh, he means storage. I was like, what the fuck kind of store is this? Is Yin okay? She's gonna be alright, I think.
No, I'm not!
She'll make a full recovery.
They're just empty crates.
We might need to, maybe read some books after this.
Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of the shed.
Maybe we'll watch A Knight's Tale or something and decompress after this.
I will fang you!
You will what? Books of ancient druid writings. No! No! You're not helping, Parchment. The mystery of the druids doesn't exist, and he can't hurt you.
What good's a drain going to do me? I hate salad.
Ah, yes. These lush and verdant fields of salad.
I hate salad.
Where the druids grow their salads.
The courtyard is bigger than I thought.
Oh. Halligan, not all vegetables are salads.
These could be the stables.
Oh. Ah, yes, an ancient druid salad.
The door's locked. Nothing doing.
You know what,
I
Bun?
love druids.
Bun, if you ever
But
make
I
me
hate
play this
salad.
again,
Uh-huh.
I will
I don't
phone
the
you.
door's bolted. Not a chance.
You'll what?
I will phone you until your insides are out, your outsides are in, your entrails will become your extrails. I will...
I hope it's not too rusty.
Pain! Lots of pain!
Thank you.
It works.
I do love that quote.
I better turn it off again.
Sorry, I had to go and find all the exact...
Oh, of course, yes. A Knight's Tale is very good.
It works. The water. I better turn it off again.
Wait, why? Is this an
I
aqueduct?
don't think cisterns work.
Oh, it's a
this way.
cistern.
I'm sure you're not meant to go pulling stones out of it.
GameSpot described its characters as rude. I mean, I might describe some of them as cannibals, but I mean, sure, that's a type of rudeness, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Tom? Jesus Christ. Wait, cistern? This place has a form of plumbing? I mean, yeah, of course, you know. Druid plumbing. This game has a form of plumbing. It is a bit of a toilet, isn't it?
I mean, you're accurate in that it's full of shit.
Wow, there's so many fucking doors in this place. Oh god. How many... Oh, this is gonna be complicated, isn't it? Why are these environments so huge? Why? Halligan, you can't see the purpose of bringing a knife with you?
That looks revolting.
It's an empty plate, Halligan.
That looks revolting.
Is it just gross because it doesn't have human flesh on it?
That looks like blood.
Oh my god. Blah. After this, you have to sneak into the sewer to infiltrate the villain's highly advanced super fortress. I feel like you're kidding, but... I also don't know that for sure. This room is 10 types of different video games right now. Were the druids even big on building? No! No!
You never know. It might come in maybe later. A plate of tasty-looking grapes.
Oh, tasty-looking grapes.
I don't need these jugs are empty. These jugs are empty.
Ooh.
These jugs are empty.
Yeah, alright.
What do I need that for?
So we can pick up
These are roots.
Roots, but a knife is just not going to be useful.
That doesn't look particularly tasty.
Okay, well, I mean, take what you can get, Halligan.
He just needs his hands. Because he unscrewed sometime earlier without a tool. His strength is over 9,000.
You know what, Kitty? You're right. You're totally right. How dare I criticize Halligan?
A dining table. It's big. They are spears. They are spears. They are spears. They are spears.
Spear, 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 spear. Spear. Anything useful in here? No?
That's a lot of crockery.
Halligan's a lot of
I don't want to
crockery.
break anything. I'd better not touch.
Halligan, that man is not a spear. No, Halligan's gonna spear that man in a, like, one-on-one Hell in the Cell match. With Chris Jericho. Halligan with the RKO out of nowhere! Sorry.
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want?
My God, he's got a chair!
The of life I've granted you too much for you?
My God, Halligan, that man had a family! Oh, and Halligan's eating his flesh! By God! Oh. Oh, my Undertaker! Oh, I love wrestling. Oh, okay.
What right do you have to keep us here?
Bun what? The Bundertaker. Oh, my Bundertaker! Council of 12.
I like how they're like introducing this bizarre bureaucracy horse shit.
Mm-hmm.
Except no, I don't like it. This is garbage.
It's Garbo.
Close to this monastery is mine to do with as I choose. I alone determine who may live and who must die.
How dare you set yourself up as the Lord of Life and Death?
I create and I destroy. I use only the eternal laws of nature and the universe.
So you're keeping us here just because we approached the monastery? That's not much of a reason.
You don't understand. You cannot understand. The
Oops. You did a piracy.
Are meaningless to me. I am the one reason for everything that happens around here.
Oh, Halligan's gonna destroy him with reason and logic.
They are proud of being
Arkrat, there's a simple explanation for that, and it's, have you ever tried to find a stud in stone walls?
A little more of a megalomaniac than most.
I know how to find a stud. It's pretty easy.
Oh, I get it.
Are the keys to all great deeds. The unconditional submission I expect from my followers is the first step towards real, unlimited power.
Unlimited power!
For our order, but a mortal
good, good. Let the hate flow through you.
Oh, way ahead of you.
Do it. Execute Order 66.
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come,
Druid, I have come to bargain.
has been perfected. Your lives will end.
Why don't you just kill us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be
Consider my petition wisely, Druid.
Maglaw spoke up for you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish.
People who only worked with stone absolutely did see every room with a tapestry. Yeah.
He suggested
Great minds, Wasby. Great minds. Execute Order 621.
You will watch the miserable world come to an end, and you will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes. And then,
Oh fuck, he's seeing right through the fourth wall.
a great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
Is this Sertan?
I guess, yeah.
I've come to
He
offer
seems
you
like such a petty middle manager dickhead.
Right?
Are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I come from 1,000 years in the future, dickhead. There's plenty of things I know. You want the lottery numbers? You want, like, horse racing results? I got it all, motherfucker.
There is nothing you can bargain with. I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it pleases me to do so. That is all you expect from me. Now get
Slam,
out of my
Halligan.
sight.
Halligan, why don't you just go, hey, I'm from 1,000 years in the future, your plan fails. And then he'd be like, oh no, I need to know why my plan doesn't go right.
The fire's gone out.
Duh. Invest in transatlantic stock. You'll see what it means in a few hundred years.
A druid's bed.
You're going to want to invest in Apple.
It's locked. Bad luck.
Soon Castle Grayskull will fall, and you can't stop me, Hellman! Halligan, you bumbling boob! Oh, thank you. Ah! Balin! How are you? Goodness gracious. Hello, Raiders. How's it going today? It's good to see y'all. Just in time for this nonsense. We're, solving the mystery of the Druids.
A basket. It's empty.
A basket.
A tisket, a tosket. I'm going to hell in a Hond basket.
Ah, boy. Just in time for Skeletor!
They should call you Whitlash!
I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing.
Halligan, you bumbling boob! That's a lot of candles.
Good grief. There must be hundreds of candles in here.
I mean, that makes sense. You'd kind of want to have, like... You'd probably want to have a store of lots of candles. Because, like... I mean, how else are you going to see it? That makes sense. Oh. Thank you for having us. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. If you want to subject yourself to some mystery of the Druids, you got it. Heck. Anybody who's talking this and that, Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get shit kicked. Little Limp Bizkit Oh. I get it. What the fuck is this door? What is this door? What is this? What is this architecture?
These are solid iron. I can't open it. The beam's secured with locks.
Okay. Ah, you know that famous druid architecture? Something tells me I need to get in there, huh? Oh my gosh.
A medieval scene with a ship. A matter of taste.
Oh yeah, these look good. These are good. Honey, how,
Oh my god, that's... Ah! No! 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 I hate this! I hate this!
Uh-huh. What is this from?
That's the Bay of fucking Tapestry. It depicts the Norman fucking invasion!
Oh, sure.
Again, the cat is hiding. This is... Oh, I can't believe it's even this panel! My mom did a replica of this panel! Oh my Christ, on a fucking pogo stick.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not! None of this is alright! No, she's not a druid, but we're all very big on, like, needlepoint embroidery and shit in this family, and she actually did do a full-on, like, time period accurate replica of the one whole boat in this thing. I'm losing my shit. I am completely losing my shit, and I am losing it I don't like this. Do not.
We have fun here. Ah! I'm being hit with a pillow. Do you want a hug?
I would like a hug, yes!
All right, come here.
Thank
Come
you.
here and have a hug. Okay. Love you.
What does a hyena have to do to, like, get some emotional comfort in these parts?
Hey, Dingo. We're, having a bit of a breakdown.
I'm not the least bit tired.
It's not a... I mean, okay, I guess that could be a bed. A dumb bed.
Everything in this game's dumb. No, not here. What, this way? Uh-huh. Oh, what's in here? I don't think we went in here yet. Good. When does the famous dancing druid face arrive? Oh, the famous druid face? Oh, the screaming one from the cover?
Why does it have an X? Is this just...
Oh, it's the symbol of fire.
Oh god, not this garbage again.
No, is everyone okay?
No!
Oh, yeah, we're doing good.
No, we're not!
Library.
It's just a little historically
I don't
inaccurate.
really need to write anything down at the moment.
A little?
Oh, look, the druid library.
A little?
It's a writing desk.
I
I don't really need to write anything down at the moment.
Okay, bad thing happened due to the bad game. It's mostly just, yeah, we just played a bad game.
This isn't just bad.
Alright, Halligan, I want you to float over there with your heelys. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Look at this puzzle.
Fixed firmly on the wall.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, alright.
I'd better leave that here. It's fixed firmly on the wall. I'd better leave that here.
This looks like a puzzle. It's a fucking abacus. It's a giant abacus.
This must be that Sasstan's chair.
Sastan. It's not real, it can't hurt you. Ah! Hey, given that Halligan's a detective, it's less of an abacus and more of a
so bad it's good.
acabus. It's yeah. The cutscenes are pretty fun though. Like the animation's pretty entertaining though.
Black Sheep, as far as I know, no, they did not. The abacus, I don't even know that it was here. Why does he have a desk? I hate this.
Your death will come soon enough.
I hate
Now
this.
get
I
out.
hate this so much. Is that a chamber pot next to his desk?
Short moment.
Probably.
May I ask you one more question?
No, it's his spittoon, of course.
Well, I mean, at least it's an improvement over just, like, the druids shooting themselves and magicking it away.
I'm gonna play Project Cars 2. Oh, that's a great game, actually. Love that game.
You must think you're very clever. just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each
Listen to how evil he thinks he is.
He's not even evil, he's just like middle manager petty.
Power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist.
Yeah, this looks old enough and stuck it in their druid game without consideration for context or accuracy. Yeah.
And you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
I've heard your game is terrible.
Fool like yourself, our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous
I'm not the loser, you're the loser.
misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to
Got extra
betray
candles
them,
on the
but
desk
they are
to
greatly
do the
mistaken
underlighting
where
on his
their
beard.
abilities are concerned.
Makes sense. Yeah.
And they
Also, the symbol of fire on his desk too, for some fucking reason.
brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them
So that's good.
without even lifting a finger. The
Unlimited power.
Our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight.
Our eyes are yet to open. Nope, we're going back in.
Have you not been listening to me? Get out.
Oh, I wish they'd,
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand.
I like to watch.
You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you.
I miss
Is
Burnout.
that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater.
Oh, the
than
X
his
is the
fear.
out tray and the squiggly lines are the in tray. Yeah.
And curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
A sequel to this game. Soon this video game franchise will be the only one people play. Sister, you monster.
As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you.
Sorry. Is the mic okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I accidentally kicked the mic, everybody. I apologize.
Oh, good. Okay, now we can move around here. Good. Oh, hey, these are familiar.
Better not. There's rather a stiff
Hey,
earth and a shovel.
that's manure.
Cool.
Um,
It's gonna be water, and then there's
Yeah.
fire.
these were hanging up in what's his name's place too,
It's
huh?
too far away. Thurston's writing desk. A chest full of scrolls. And a key.
Ooh, a key.
Don't even think of touching anything in here. Don't even think of touching anything in here.
Don't
even
touch
think of
anything.
touching anything in here.
What do we got now? We got some wood. We got some roots. We got candles. Hey, you want one of these? You want a medallion?
Can't see any connection there.
Okay. Bold of you to assume Halligan thinks.
That's part of the workshop complex. A water supply. Could be a cistern. Vegetables are growing there.
Oh, that's the cistern? So on the other side, I bet there's a brothern, right? I think that's how that works. Oh my goodness. There's a lot to do here. Okay. Oh, I can see a connection between the druid amulet and the master druid. No. There's none. There's no connection there. It's fine. No connection. Nice. Yeah, this seems incredibly involved now. There's just too much shit going on.
It's locked.
Okay. I need to go back outside.
The fire's on. The fire's on.
Okay, the fire's good.
Basket. It's empty. I should think about it again.
Could you shoot the wood on the fire?
I wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
Oh, good, okay. Can we light a candle in
I
it?
wouldn't dream of trying to burn this.
Okay. Fiora! Hey, Vi, how's it going? I'm playing terrible shit today.
I'm losing my shit today.
My historian girlfriend is not having a great time.
No.
I can't see any connection there.
I fried my brain on roguelike. Was it the one step from Eden again? Okay. It looked like a really good game. Is this door not a door? This is not accessible. This ain't a door, this is a wall. Looks like a door. Actually a wall. Okay. So let's see, we can go through this way. Oh, heck. Oh, boy. This is also not a door. I'm both a little bit lost and
A little bit found.
Where's this guy going? Where are you going, huh?
I'm just gonna take a quick psychological break.
Oh yeah, take your time. Hang out. There we go.
I'll be back, everybody. I need to just
Very impressive. That looks like the smithy's fireplace. Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire. There must be a reason why there's no fire. Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out. I'd like to ask you a few more things concerning our talk.
Well, keep it short then.
Also, is Melanie dead? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she went back to the future. This is fine. This is fine. What if it turns out we didn't actually travel into the past and this is just like a Ren Fair with some really agitated people that are just sick of fucking Halligan?
It's pretty smoky in here, do you know that?
That's not what it says.
No, the damned fire keeps going out. Ever seen a smith who could work without the fire?
What's the matter? Does the rain get in?
Oh, what do I know? There's always problems with the fire in here. Nothing works. But everything's supposed to be finished in next to no time.
Oh, I know the feeling. Scotland Yard's not much different.
Scotland Yard? Where's that? In Scotland?
No.
Okay.
Let's just say it's a place
I'll be glad to light your fire, man.
All I know is the settlement's on the other side of the river, and I curse the day I left them to
No way would they get it this wrong. Yeah, no, you're fair, Tanky. But Ren Fairs are usually like, you know, Renaissance. So I guess this would make a little more sense.
Besides, a Ren Fest, like, the rules are different.
Me. Shout out to the group of people that always go to the Ren Fair dressed as Star Trek characters. And pretend like they've gone back in time. They're great, and I love them.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay long, though. Work was too hard for him.
All right. If you don't want my help...
You can help me by not standing around in my way.
This music is getting so loud.
Finished by tomorrow. I'll be punished badly.
What exactly do you do here, anyway?
I work the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons.
Elite Dangerous is a pretty famous truck simulator. Yeah. Space trucks.
Are you forging weapons for the war? You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go. Year after year. My masters don't get it.
Oh, Dino, that's amazing. Unless they're original series and then the Prime Directive hasn't been instituted yet.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like 'em. I hate 'em. Years and years I've spent slaving away in the smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my
You want to know how I got these scars?
10 lashes of the whip on my bare back. I couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful and cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
This blacksmith's the Joker, baby. We live in a society, we do.
Do you think you might be able to help me get out of here?
I'd have to be pretty stupid to try that. I had to pledge loyalty to Sir Stan when I came here. Everyone did. Only he decides who can come and go.
Shall I tell you another joke, Mr. Wayne?
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
There must be a reason why there's no fire on. I should speak to the smith. Hello? Anything doing?
No. Nothing. Don't keep asking me. The fire's out and I can't work.
I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right. Go ahead.
Do we have to light the fire in here? I mean,
I don't think my help is required.
We didn't start the fire, but it's always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't light it, though. We tried to fight it. No, this is good. This is fine. This is alright. This is alright. No, Halligan just disappeared. It's okay. He does that sometimes. Hey, Chris Cross, how's it going?
These are wax candles. A little piece of wood. A little piece of wood.
Halligan can have a little piece of wood.
A little piece of wood.
As a treat.
These are roots.
There he is. He's arrived back at our dimension. Perfect. Damn, false alarm. Wait, if Chris Cross is here, can we jump back through time again? No, we missed the bus. I missed the bus. I missed the bus.
What good's a drain going to do me? It's fixed on tight. This looks like a pipe. This looks like a pipe.
Bun, how can you do Ian suffer so much and not use the excuse that I did the same with you? I mean, it's fair.
Simple wooden bucket, simple wooden bucket, simple wooden buckets.
Mr. Bucket. Oh, buckets of fun. Simply wouldn't fuck it. That's what he said, yeah. Simply wouldn't.
It works. The water's flowing now.
Great.
I'd better turn it off again.
What does that do me? What does this do for me? So how many butterfly effects has Halligan set off so far?
It's a pit that's just not my style.
My hope is that whatever Halligan does here is going to result in his, like, discontinued existence. This is going to disappear.
What good's a drain going to do me?
Oh, what do I need to do? Okay, wait. Hang on. Hold on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. Is that a rat in the garden? No. This is the salad garden. This is where they grow the druids grow all their salad. Water must flow.
Right, let's use this herb then.
Oh, good. We'll just block it up with these. Oh wait, no, wait, no, yeah.
Right, let's use
all
this.
Right. For some reason, we want to flood this salad garden.
No, don't flood the salad garden. That's fucking important. People will starve.
While they grow their ranch dressing next door. I think you get that from cows, actually.
It works. The water's flowing now.
Spice must flow. Oh, what a great water effect. That looks awesome. What is happening? Oh, God. Oh, no. I think I put over 30,000 bells in front of Nook's Cranny again. The drop-off box is a scam. It's gummy worms to go with your salad.
They're just stones. I won't be needing them. I don't have a key.
Earthworms. Oh, of course. And then we have to get the water worms, fire worms, and wind worms. And then we have the elements. Okay. Worm friends. Come here, little wormies. Now we have pet worms.
These are earthworms.
Worm on a string, worm on a string. Yay! Okay, what do we do with earthworms? Maybe they go to the earthworm gym? Nice. Kobe, my man. I got no spark. I got no fireworm. Oh my god. What if Melanie turns out to be Lilu Dallas? And it's gonna be the fifth element. Wait a minute, what? Oh boy. Okay. Brilliant. How's Halligan gonna worm his way out of this one? Has no one questioned your manner of dress? Oh no! So we're Detective Brent Halligan from the year 2001. And we are solving a series of murders called the Skellington Murders, in which just piles of bones are just found out on the ground. Part of solving this series of murders is going back in time to the, like 1,000 years. 2001? Yes, it's when the game came out. Yeah. So yeah, so now we're back in time, and we're trying to solve the mystery of the DrUwUids to stop the murders. If I sound unsure about any of this, it's because I am not sure about any of this. Oh boy. That's not humorous. It's, you know, I've got a bone to pick with anyone who thinks it's okay to kill skeletons.
I'm so tapped out I can't even be mad at the puns.
Hey, Creamy Pup Candy. You usually play interesting games like this? On Tuesdays, I try to play bad games that I find in the dumpster. So once a week. Yeah. Other than that, I also play, I've been playing Metal Gear games.
That little fellow can fly. I can't. I'll never get there like this.
I've been playing the Metal Gear series. Oh goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. On Thursdays, I play kind of a grab bag, so like whatever. And then on Fridays, I've been playing through the Metal Gear Solid games.
It's too far away.
Which I like a lot. Okay, so this blacksmith has trained as a blacksmith. He has been a blacksmith, presumably for a couple years now, has done an internship, has done an apprenticeship as a blacksmith, and does not know that the reason that his fireplace keeps going out is because there's a fucking bird's nest in his chimney. So that's good. This is good.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
My favorites? Oh, me too. Halligan? You just gonna disappear on us again? You're doing great, my man.
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Maybe his masterwork was a forge. Halligan, you stay in this plane of existence. If I have to suffer through this game, so do you.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them.
Alright, Halligan.
Animal skins are hanging out to dry there.
Alright.
Too far away. I don't want to get into trouble.
Okay, birds don't build nests in chimneys unless it hasn't been used for a while. You know, you're not wrong. While you were cleaning your chimney, I studied the forge. Alright. Okay. No. Okay. I'm seeing...
Why should I carry them around with me?
Halligan's enough of a tool, he doesn't need any of those. There we go, okay. Oh, Halligan's got them bench presses. Oh, he's been working arm day, you know?
Well, are you quite comfortable?
You could talk to the Boyd.
Did the smoke make you black? The little fellow's not very talkative. Not that I imagined it would be any different.
Okay. This bird's like, the fuck? Oh, boy. Alright, so we give the worms to the bird?
Worms? Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway? I can't take it away. The bird's sitting in it. I don't think it would appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
It's a nest. It's a nest.
Yeah, Halligan. Maybe you could move that nest. Yeah. And create a time machine to prevent game creation.
Worms? Of course, it ought to like them. But why should I feed this bird anyway?
Halligan?
Did this little fella... Not that I imagined it would be any different.
Halligan. Please. Halligan. Please. We cannot pet Burb. Burb will not be pet. Oh, we put the worms over here, of course. Just let them roll down the roof. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, we can't use the worms on Burb. We have to use them on roof.
It had to be done.
Of course. What about this little guy? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not sure I would have gotten that. Yeah, me neither. So I got a walkthrough for this fucking game. It's because it all makes no sense.
I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, you're great. Stranger, you just saved my knack. I'd better get back to work now. And quickly. I must hurry.
Don't mention it. Don't get overexcited, please. After all, I only nearly broke my neck climbing
Halligan's such a fucking dick.
Quite.
What an idiot.
Thanks again. If there's anything I can do, you know.
Now that sounds better. Okay, thank you, my friend. I'll take a look around.
All right. Please yourself. See you later,
But not in public, please. Halligan, calm the fuck down. Halligan. Halligan. What? What? Okay. Y'all. Alright, we need to find Zurston's room again. Which I think is one of these, probably. It's probably one of these rooms. I think this is the one next to the... No. Is this the kitchen over here somewhere? I think this one might be... Okay.
Not a pretty sight.
What is that? What is this?
Not a pretty sight. A ham. A ham. A ham. A ham. A ham.
Halligan, you want to read that line one more time?
A ham.
Halligan. The text there says bacon?
A ham.
Please?
A ham. A ham. A ham.
Halligan?
A ham.
A ham? Bacon? Gonna kill like a bacon, of course, yeah. Fucking stick to the script, Halligan. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I can do that, Tanky. Bacon. Tanky says, please say bacon. Tiabat says, Halligan is a bacon. Thanks for the clip, Antian. Heck. What is all over the floor? Oh. Oh yeah, this goes back to the blue room. I don't want to be in the blue room. You got this, Halligan. Attempts to clip this game are prevented by the curse of the DrUwUids. Heck! Jonathan! Thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh. Okay, so apparently we have to go over here and interact with this secret compartment.
This secret compartment is empty.
Good.
This secret compartment is empty.
Good. Jonathan, how are you today? I hope you're having a great one.
Halligan, your bacon me glazed and confused with your hammy delivery.
I hope you're having a good one and you enjoy.
This secret compartment is
garbage.
This secret compartment is empty.
Okay, we put wood in the secret compartment. Wait, why do we put wood in the secret compartment?
The secret compartment is empty.
Well, I mean, you
Except for
do
my
sometimes
piece of
put
wood.
wood in the secret compartment, if you know what I mean.
It's like a time capsule. Time capsule of crazy. Doing fine, and you? I'm having a great one. Now it's not empty anymore. Oh boy. Man, this is the weirdest spa I've ever been in. Habersax, how's it going? Alright.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
This should be everyone's reaction to Halligan.
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Surstan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
I'll see you later.
Your stream keeps dropping? Oh. Oh. Whoa.
Yeah?
My internet's going down. Why?
What's going on? Why am I needed?
No. I'm just having internet troubles.
I'll get off the internet.
See if that does it. Hang on.
Let's see. Okay, I'm off the interwebs.
That seems to have fixed it. Is everybody back? Is it stop? Did it stop buffering? Okay, I guess that was it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Halligan, you fucking up the stream. Is it back though? Can everybody see this? Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Apologies.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
I saw Surstan.
I saw Surstan.
Did you? What did he say?
That he will have us killed. Oh, by the way...
Do not believe... I suggest it was his...
How do I know?
There was no...
Oh, I need to just, like, exhaust all of this. I'm just gonna skip through all this.
Who
I'm just gonna do this.
Are you... How can you do you... You'll... I must leave. They will have...
But I'm sure...
Just look up that is the...
I don't...
I will not...
Why not?
If you...
Who says you're...
I can do...
To be honest...
What reason?
Who knows? Maybe you're...
If that were... You must...
Do I have...
None of it.
Very well.
I saw Surstan, and I Surst Sawton.
Speak to me.
Don't believe Ondor's lies.
I need undisturbed access.
There we go.
To one of the rooms in the monastery.
What if Halligan robbed you amidst the stream fuckery? Ah! Wait, no, I haven't checked my wallet. Fucking Halligan?
Surstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Surstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
She saw Surstan by the seashore. Why do you make me read things with lots of sibilances? Like, my voice is terrible for that. Because I'm just hissing everywhere. Check a T for ethanol. Yee. Halligan's a...
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a
Favorite
look around
Canadian story
undisturbed?
was when Onimusha brought its main characters to modern-day France and sent policeman Jean Renault to Edo period Japan. I should play Onimusha, shouldn't I? It sounds like a good time. Lured away. Yes. Is this the room he's in? I think he's in this room. Wait a minute, where did the tapestry go? Oh, no, that's not right. Okay. Jean Renault? Okay. I don't need to pronounce French. I'm bad at it. No, not here. No. I thought it was one of the doors next to the, painting with the people. Heck. Halligan, I'm gonna need you to work with me here. Hey, Nausea. How's it going? Oh yeah, this game's, it's a thing. It's the one with the ridiculous screaming dude box art? That's the one. Oh boy. That's the one. I keep forgetting which of these rooms is which. I'm so sorry. Imagine you had to sit through a loading screen for every room transition. Speaking of which, Ravane, I'm planning to play Sonic 06 if we reach 1,000 followers. Speaking of loading for every room transition. Oh. Do you hate yourself? You know, I don't, but I am a little bit of a masochist when it comes to playing bad games. Then in other ways too. But like, you know, mostly playing bad games. Sure you want to go there?
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
Nice. Okay, so we put the wood there so that it doesn't, the stone doesn't go all the way in, so that we can pull it out, so that...
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Okay, and then we get our wood back. That's good. And then...
That's the casket from the secret compartment. That's futile as well. It won't work like that.
Halligan, maybe you could open it?
That's the stone blocking the secret compartment.
Do we put the stone back?
If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in.
Okay, wait. So... Alright.
That's the casket from the secret compartment. A little piece of wood.
So we need to open this to get a key out. Move his chair slightly to the side so he sets his beard on fire. Oh, perfect. Oh, maybe I'll take a pic, like, we'll do a screen cap, like a print screen of his desktop, and then we'll delete all his icons on his computer, and then we'll set the picture to his background, and then he'll be clicking the icons and it won't do anything. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, what a good prank. Man, this is like Hopkins FBI levels of, we're just gonna pull pranks on our villain. Oh, man. Okay, what it expects me to do is use the crate on the chair here. For some reason, I need to do it here.
There's the key.
Okay.
It'd be too dangerous to take them with me. I couldn't make head or tail of them anyway.
Good. Take a screenshot of his evil druid plan.txt first. Oh, perfect. Alright, now we'll put that back, and then put the stone here.
If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again. And I'll never get the casket back in.
Well, yeah. But it's already in. What are you doing, Halligan? Do we have to put the wood back too?
If I push that stone in there, I'll never get it out again.
Okay.
And I'll never get the casket back in.
So...
I don't feel I should be doing this. Thurston's writing desk.
The casket... Yeah, I guess. Halligan always was such a kidder.
Halligan, we need you to scratch up Mr. Johnson's tucker.
Let me see. Sorry, William. Okay. Take the key. And then... Oh. Wait a minute. I think I'm missing an item. Oh, of course, okay.
not a good idea. He's bound to notice at once that the key's missing.
Okay, so...
There's no point in that. That won't. That's the casket from the secret compartment.
Oh boy, alright. Oh, chest is pronounced casket. Perfect. Got it. Halligan, please, read the subtitles. Learn the lore, Halligan. Okay. We'll put the wood in, put the casket in, put the block in. Alright. The container majig. Okay, we gotta leave this room.
Somehow, I don't think I've put everything back as I found it.
What are you talking about? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Thurston's writing desk. Somehow, I don't think I've put everything back
Why
as I
is
found it.
Thurston like a writing desk?
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Why is there an in tray and an out tray on that key? Okay, so I just have to do... Oh my goodness. Gracious.
That is some weather.
That is like... There is some thunderstorm going outside right now.
You want to put me back in? I'm
Holy
ready
heck.
to take another crack at this garbage.
Oh boy. Alright.
So, are we seem to still be wandering around in the castle?
Yeah, Ian's back.
Oh, I don't know why. But here I am.
About to get hit by a meteor? Mm. Thunder! Thunder! Thunder Yin! Ha!
Thunderstorms and lightning, very, very frightening me. Mama Yina, Mama Yina.
Sword of Omens, grant me sight beyond sight. We are nearly at the hilarious bit of this puzzle chain. Oh, perfect.
I came back just in time.
Okay. There's apparently a door I missed in here. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm missing an item. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, whoa.
What's this?
What's this? Yes, the Druidic Library, where they keep all of their books and parchment. Alright. There's supposed to be maybe like oh boy.
Better not. The smith might see me. Oh yes, this looks familiar. I wonder what this symbol stands for.
Cool. Okay. Luckily, I found it. Shh, they don't know I escaped. Parchment scroll got out of that library. Wow. Alright, we need to go to the kitchen. And apparently there's like a bench where we can pick up, for some reason, an iron crucible is what we're looking for.
That doesn't look particularly tasty.
Maybe it's over here somewhere?
I'll take it with me.
Oh, okay. Sure, that's what that is. Yeah. Oh.
That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
Perfect. You know, you just have in a kitchen. Rockatansky! Bun 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 bun. How you doing, Rockatansky? Goodness gracious. I'm playing some mystery. DrUwUids. Wait, is there salt in here? You could blow this whole place sky high. We all know friggin' castles are so weak to salt. Hey Mozifa, how's it going? Ah yes, an iron casket.
That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
An iron casket.
I should think up. That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
No, yeah, we could put the crucible in a fire. Warm it up.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
Oh, woo. And then we'll drop these candles in there. Not like we could light the candles or anything, but yeah. Okay, yeah. Top of the line CGI for 2001. Yeah, I know this came out the same year as Silent Hill 2, but did those cutscenes look as good as these? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, just put it in your pocket. Okay. This would look so much better in reverse. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, now... Basically what I'm going to do... Hot wax right in the pocket. Pocket wax. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm going to imprint the key using the wax and then have the blacksmith make a replica of the key. Is this following so far? Does this work? Okay. Breast expansion time.
Oh god, not a game of Fatal.
Don't know. Oh, something that actually makes sense in this game? I mean, you know, mostly. Seems kind of makes sense. Except, like, how hard would it be to, like, make a key using a wax cast? Like, make a metal key with one? I don't know. Sure, he's not going to notice that wood in there. That's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. I'd prefer, actually, if Halligan doesn't come back. Wouldn't we all, though? Oh. Halligan, I hope he doesn't notice my wood. Ooh. I don't know why I'm giving Halligan a sultry voice now, but it's what happened. Pardon me. Goodness. It's one of these doors. I know it is. It's this one. Yeah. Okay.
Well, did you have...
Not really. Could you lure him?
Very well.
Could you lure him out once more? Holy crap, I lost everything. Parchment, what did you lose? What happened? Oh no.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
Alright, now we'll take the
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Casket and put it on the bench. Because that's where it goes. You can't use the desk to do that. Tried that. That doesn't work. Gotta do it on the bench. Okay, now we use the key on the wax to make an imprint of... Is that really so complicated? You couldn't just, like... I don't know. It's not like there's parchment and ink in here. You couldn't just, like... fuck it. It's fine. A tisket, a tasket, a red and iron casket. And then we'll put that there. Good. Perfect. Oh boy. Alright, now we need to go back to the blacksmith. This is all working so far. I think we're making progress here. I don't know what this key's for though. I think it's for the 2 locks for that door.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
It's a lump.
A lump?
Yeah, could you take a look at this lump?
So what?
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I'll tell you. They'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
Okay, what do we do in the meantime then? Alright, now we gotta go waste time, I guess? Guess we gotta go waste time. I was doing that. Drug him so you can use the forge. Oh, perfect! I need some apple juice and some ethanol. Yep. Oh, thank you, Nick. Taking that drink. In the meantime, I will go make everything slightly worse for everyone.
I think I will cause problems on purpose.
Is there really nothing else in this library here? Huh.
It's a writing desk. I don't really need to write anything. It's a writing desk.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
They both have inky quills.
I'm about to do what's known as a pro gamer move. These are the MLG strats. It's a lovely morning, and you are a horrible Halligan. Alright, I think I'm learning the layout here. Nope, I'm lost again. Never mind. I have like 100 hours in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and only just found out I can make my regular arrows into fire ones by shooting them through fire. Huh. What was another game you could do that? Oh, Ocarina of Time does that. It's pretty good. If Halligan did a pro gamer move, it would 100% involve some kind of slur. Oh. I don't think you're wrong either, though. Alright, now I gotta go talk to what's his name. Yep.
Just one question. Who are the other? Won't you introduce?
Are you out of your? How can you speak? So do you want to betray? I must leave. They will have.
But I'm sure it will be a great.
Just look upon that is the.
I don't find.
I will not be.
Why not?
If you fail.
Who says you're a?
I can do no more.
Are there any copiers around here?
See you later.
Any more copy machines to slam your face into?
Yeah. Panda Bibble is a likable character. This is true. Thank you, Gabe. Okay, here's what... What did I miss? Anything interesting? No, we've been running around this stupid castle Alright, help me out, y'all. Dip your head in the ink and smash it into some parchment. Whap! Alright. Anybody got a solution for this? Where am I supposed to find a solution to this puzzle, huh? What's going on here? Yeah, I'll just need to smash his face into a scribe. Be like, illuminate me! Do it!
Just rub gold leaf all over my face.
It's fixed firmly on the wall.
The figure above is fire glyph? That's correct, yes.
That's the amulet of transformation.
Oh.
I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Wait.
That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Yeah, each rod has a different number of divisions. Ooh, a TF amulet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, sections. Okay. Oh, okay. They're all on sections, not on. Okay. So this one has 14. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And suggestion: make the balls line up where the shadows cross. Oh, I see what you mean. I can't quite, though. Oh, goodness. Okay. Sliders in this puzzle all line up correctly, unlike the ones in the option menu. Go ask about the amulet, or see if the picture in his office has some points on it. Might be right. Huh.
That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Okay, there's like these snaky dragon guys here. No. Okay. I don't think it has anything to do with the amulet. Check the Sacred Druid text to see if they say anything. I have not. But I also can't read Druid.
There is no druid to read!
So what's this puzzle about? I don't know yet.
I don't really need to write at a writing desk.
Halligan!
I don't believe it will work like that. The mysterious sign.
There is
it seems
no
to be
druid
everywhere.
to read!
Collect all the books in the library? None of them seemed to be useful.
Right.
Oh, the key's ready. Never mind. Never mind. We don't even have to do that puzzle. Fuck it.
I didn't give you this key. Okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
If you're caught with this,
Never mind.
it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, all right. Give it to me.
Bun, you can read DrUwUids.
This could kill you, you know.
Yeah. DrUwUid?
No.
Please give me Huggy Wuggies.
Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't want you.
DrUwUid.
Take care of yourself.
DrUwUid.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Kind of reminded me of a music sheet. Yeah. That seems like it would be a solution if this game's puzzles made sense. Sure. Nah, I don't care if you die. Oh.
These are solid iron.
Everything's a Druish conspiracy. Okay. Good. Here we go. Okay. I'm just gonna reveal this matte painting. Just reveal this pre-rendered picture JPEG. Well, shit. Halligan, what are you doing here, huh? What are you doing? Oh, good, there's arrows that tell me where to go. Maybe? Oh my god, he has a face. Open the door, there's a second door. Oh, it's the game with this maze. Oh, good. I'm gonna give myself a clue for this maze, because, fuck. Okay. Clue 1, drink a bottle of whiskey. He looks like Willem Dafoe. Willem. Just Alt F4 out of this game. Okay, so this one's like Y. Am I still playing this? And this one's like a peace sign. Okay. Oh god, it's Abe's Odyssey. Oh, I think the peace sign was bad. I think... Okay, this one's like... Not... And this one's, Wait, no, this one's not this one's the? Is this a thorn, I think? Nah, I fucked it up. That's a thorn. Okay. Tom, how are you today? Alright, where did I go last time?
Hey, Dom.
Oh, no, we went up. We don't want to go up. We want to go down. Okay. Back to Thorn. I went through this one last time, right? Oh, man. Oh, what a maze. Oh, this game is amazing. Amazing. Okay.
Amazing.
Amazing. Amazing. I don't want to map this out. I really don't. DMs real quick. Discord? Uh-oh. What happened?
It wasn't me.
I didn't do anything. I'm amazed you've played this long. Yeah. I saw it. Yane showed me. Oh, it's got a maze, just like Planescape. And just like Planescape, it's a torment!
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Fuck you, Halligan! Eat a dick. Oh, are the rune's supposed to spell out a word? No. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. It's gonna be a little tricky. I don't think that's an actual rune. I don't think that's a rune. I think this is made the fuck up. Technically, all language is made up. I mean, technically, yeah. No more maze.
Wow. It was worth coming here.
Wow. Wow. My god. There's some kind of a druid maze down here. Amazing. Wow. Goodness gracious. Oh man. You made it to the bottom. Ooh. This maze is unfucking believable. Oh. Okay.
I think this is an hourglass.
No, you think, Halligan? Wait a minute. Did the druids have hourglasses?
No! They did not!
You said not.
I'll not you later. Yes, I said that. There goes chat.
No, hey Sax, how's it going? I hope you're having a great day.
Looks very impressive. Looks very impressive.
Very impressive. Oh.
A young tree.
Halligan, I get it. It's a time travel device. Like,
fully grown.
Come on. What are you doing with your life, huh?
Looks very impressive. Looks very impressive.
Looks. Wow. Oh god, we're back to this. I'm sorry, Pichu.
Looks very impressive.
Looks. Alright, I get it. There's like a time travel thing, there's a young tree, it's an old tree. So, I mean, come on, you know. I guess we leave? Question? Oh. Sure. I mean, why not, right? Of course. Of course. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a druid airlock. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the clips, yeah. Oh heck. I mean it though. I do love watching the clips after stream. Like, after stream I go through and watch every clip that everybody's made. Partially because I love them, and partially because I want to save some of them, and maybe eventually make like a video for the channel, like an intro vid or something like that, you know. Oh, and definitely to judge you, just silently watching, silently judging.
Oh well, bad luck. Oh well, bad luck.
Halligan eats the clips like he eats human legs. delicious legs. They're like, Halligan, do you want a leg or a wing? And he's like, really tasty legs.
Oh well, bad luck.
Oh whoa, bad luck.
Oh well, bad luck.
Yeah, I came back, but I lost chat history and I have no idea who suggested reloading the stream now. Thank you, mysterious benefactor. I can check. Panda Bibble did. Panda Bibble's a good bean.
Oh well. Bad luck.
Okay, but hang on, cause let me see. I think we can still figure this out, right? Oh jeez, the game's gonna make me take notes. All right. He was quote unquote brainwashed, kinda. All right, so the first one is on. What is this, like 2? Let's say 2. Yeah, I don't think these are in the right place, are they? No, because there's not even wait a minute. This one says this one's got a young tree thing, so I'll bet there's another one on the other side. Maybe. What? There's more of them? Yeah. Oh. There's another side here, so... okay. Old tree over here. This game was a mistake of humanity. It's,
Do you think that God stays in his heaven because he's afraid of what he's created?
Okay.
Lucky 20 yay, lucky 20 yay, lucky 20 yay.
Lucky 20 yay. Thank you, Oswald, for the 3 whole months of subscribing. Goodness gracious. I appreciate that a lot. Heck. Does the color of these things mean anything? You need the one with the fire above it, don't you? Maybe?
Another relief. The old tree.
Well, that's a relief. I mean, literally. Alright, this is the crystal ball we were looking for, right? That's gotta be a thing. Boo. What a bod joke. Because you're going for like a bas relief. Alright, yeah, alright. Wow! Stonehenge! Oh, I'm drinking, Albus. You better believe I'm drinking.
Fuck, okay, I'm gonna sit up because now I have to yell about kneeling.
Oh boy.
Standing stones.
Thank you, Gabriel.
And I need full access to my
Oh,
lungs to
gosh.
scream about it.
Looks like sex. I think that was, that must have been yesterday, and it was either Sleepy or Shia Bun, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Goodness. This game. Yes.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact.
Stonehenge wouldn't have been intact. I hate this.
Oh, this game's gonna make you groan-henge.
If you bring your twin there, is it Clonehenge?
Yeah. You know, one of the first clues we got is was a bonehenge. Maybe if we use it on the crystal.
If you go there with your friend, it's a brohenge.
Yeah.
Tom, I'm having a hard enough day.
If you're
Don't bring the fucking aliens into it.
If you're the only one there, it's a lone henge. Oh. But if you're there with a very close friend, it might be a moan henge.
This is so fucking dumb. Like,
look at that under the crystal ball. Oh yeah, the pentagram. That's the one.
Yes, definitely, and yes, and the druids definitely just like were flinging pentagrams around like a shitty New Age store. You know, it's not always aliens. Sometimes it's reptilians.
Of course.
Not actually, for the love of fuck.
This is just Hot Topic. Oh. Okay.
Like, let's get something very straight, everybody. Stonehenge is old beyond old beyond old. It's like...
Come on down to the bone. Yeah.
We're talking pre-druids. We're talking pre-literacy. Or anything even resembling words. Cat? Where's the cat? No, Arkrat Stonehenge is gay. Or bi.
Hmm. 3 in the morning there? Oh, goodness. Don't do this at 3 in the morning. Have a good night, Dinah. You have a great one, okay? Lovely to see you. Playing Minecraft
And I
in a
mean,
very long distance in one direction.
Now here's the thing, that doesn't mean that
Oh,
the
boy.
Druids didn't necessarily use Stonehenge. That's not what I'm trying to say here, but they definitely didn't build it, and how much they would have known as to why it was built is pretty fucking suspect. Like, just considering how old Stonehenge is relative to them, and how much gets, like, lost in translation, even if you have a really, really good oral tradition. Which the Druids probably had, everything equal, because they placed such an emphasis on oral traditions and passing things down. There's a very long history of that. But, even so, the odds that they knew exactly why it had been built and how to use it beyond, like, the obvious, I'm trying to remember. I believe that it's most useful during the solstices, in particular the summer solstice, because the sun appears to balance on the crossbeam of one of the standing megaliths. And that's something that people would have noticed. Something that you learn if you spend any amount of time living in a area with really,
Looks like someone does
with
a lot
a
of writing
more
here.
noticeable, if you live basically above a certain parallel, which I did for a while, like, when you live closer to the equator, even by just a little bit, you don't notice, like, the seasonal change quite as aggressively, but once you move up to a certain point, and back when I was living more northerly, I was fairly close to the 45th parallel,
I have been
you
conferring with my brothers.
you
Our
really
situation
start to notice how, like,
Thurston's
the
preparation
change
seemed to
in
be
lengths
almost
of days,
What news
so
have
it's
you?
not
Have
very
you made
difficult
any
to put together when,
I've been in the room where
especially in
the
a time where you don't
crystal
have things
ball
like light
is. I
pollution,
found it.
the lengths
Yes,
of days,
it's
and
behind
the
the labyrinth,
existence
hewn
of
deep
the
into the rock.
equinoxes and
Well,
solstices.
What did you see? What does Thurston
No black sheep, only in Spinal Tap.
The future or the past.
How
Let's
do
not
you
go
know?
to Stonehenge.
What did
It
you
is a
see?
silly
I
place.
saw Stonehenge, but nothing
It's
was
only a
moving
model.
there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the
Yep,
movable
it's because
beams.
the Earth wibbledies and wobbledies back and forth as it makes its
What do they look
yearly rotation.
Like those over there.
Or yearly orbit,
mean
really,
the
excuse me.
calendar?
Daily rotation, yearly orbit.
Oh, a calendar. Okay. Yeah, alright.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course.
What is
According
what
to
is the
our
calendar?
system.
Are they saying Stonehenge is a calendar?
Exactly.
No,
one I found had
the
far more
beads.
options than this one.
Then
What
I cannot
beads?
help you.
I'll show you in a minute.
Must have extended our calendar system.
Is there a set time for the ritual to take
Phonehenge?
place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can
Alistair,
only
I
be
would love
transferred
to.
under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2
I would love
days
to do that
at
too,
the 6th
Alice.
hour
It would be a lot of
after
fun.
nightfall. Precisely.
Hopefully we could do it with stuff that doesn't make me want to start screaming and tearing my hair out. Notably, we've talked about
take
doing
another good
a
look around.
Uncharted stream, which I've been
Find out
told,
how
well,
Thurston's
again,
planning to perform his
for the
ritual,
record,
we may be able to prevent
you
it.
don't have to be perfect for me to give you a pass on your history. Like, there's times where, and again, that was when, at first, with this game, I wasn't so fucking worked up about it, because, like, also this is dumb, and I doubt that they had this either. Like, what exactly the fuck? But, but, like, that's the thing. You can, I don't need perfect history to be okay with something. I get, like, you know, again, the beginning part of this wasn't really that bad. Like, there were some generalizations and stuff that Dr. Scott gave us, but I really wasn't that bothered. It wasn't until we got to hear, again, in an actively, like, a castle from about, from about 1000, and claiming that there's still druids around. That's the kind of stuff that makes me start bleeding out of my eyes.
That's the calendar there, by the way.
Yes, I know that's the
Yeah.
calendar, and it's just... No, that's not how it works. Anybody who wants, check Discord. I actually posted, it's in general a ways back, an example of an actual attempt by the Gauls to write their calendar down. Again, a big issue with any calendar is the fact that while we do have 365 days in a year, we technically have 365.4. And that 0.4 results in that one extra day that comes around every 4 years, and that's why we have a leap year. So, for years, various cultures have made various attempts at coming up with a way to do a calendar that works both in terms of the solar year and in terms of the lunar year. There have been varying degrees of success. Obviously, for some people, we've just gone completely to the solar calendar. Both the Jewish and the Chinese calendar, and I think a couple other ones that I'm not really sure about India, but I suspect as well, have lunar calendars that are still very important. Possibly, whoop, uh-oh.
This is fine.
When did you save last?
It's been a little bit.
Welp.
Let's see,
Let's see.
Let's see where this is again.
Oh. Are you shitting me? You didn't save again?
I was about to?
This is why I can't leave you alone!
Oh no.
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
No, don't worry. No. Keep talking.
Okay. I'm gonna talk you all through the Mayan fucking calendar.
What was that? Are you still Brent? Hello? Is that...
So, who wants to learn about the long count?
Damn it. Now where am I?
Because basically, when it comes to a group of people who came up with the most interesting version of dealing with the difficulties... Yeah, speedrun time? With the difficulties of the solar year, you've got the Mayans, who basically said, okay, we're gonna have a solar calendar, we're gonna have a lunar calendar, and then they also tacked in a couple of other ones. There was a calendar that basically ran to the tune of roughly, basically a year basically ran to the tune of roughly 9 months, which is the interesting thing. There's a really good, if you want to learn more about this in a more effective way, yes, we are experiencing a long count here. This is save your game, kids. Save your games often. The interesting thing about that 9-month calendar is that what's been pointed out is that it probably correlates roughly to the length of a human pregnancy, obviously. Excuse me. And then there was an additional layer that gets folded in that, I can't remember the exact timing, but it's roughly something like about 4 months, something like that, and basically the length of time that it would take to grow corn. And the interesting thing about all of these is that the Mayans took, all these disparate calendars that had all these different effects on their day-to-day lives, and locked them all into this... The easiest way to picture it is imagine a bunch of gears, all with varying numbers of teeth, all locked together and turning simultaneously. So you've got, the 9 months, you've got the 4 months, you've got the lunar, and you've got the solar, all spinning simultaneously, which all work together to create what we know as the Mayan long count. And probably, if any of you are familiar with that, you are familiar with it through, of course, the medium of 2012 is the end of the world, we are all going to die. Of course, obviously, it's 2020, and while things don't look great, we aren't dead yet. Gentlemen, behold! Corn! It's not different at all, is it, Steve? But the interesting thing about that, in turn, is that the long count doesn't end, and never ended specifically on that date. There are, in fact, dates that were calculated beyond there, however, it's worth, oh, I forgot, I think there's also another layer that deals specifically with, the transit of Venus. Venus was very important to just about any group of astronomers throughout history. often known as the morning or the evening star. Very rarely did people completely figure out that it was actually one star, but its transit, I believe, was also interlocked. Definitely it had effects for both the Mayans and the Aztecs as to when they were going to go off and do war. But anyway, so yeah, no, the long count continued and was calculated up to a ridiculous degree. The very fact that the Mayans calculated it, bear in mind that the classical Maya were... The Mayans are, first of all, one, the Mayans are still around, the Mayans are not dead, they did not disappear. There's still a variety of them, the language is still alive, and there's actually, it's really neat, there is a growing movement to revitalize the language now that we have helped to rebuild it. So, that's still out there. Crawford, yes, actually there is a lot, one of the things that I wanted to bring up is that there is actually a lot of similarity between the Mayan, the Mayan priests and the Druids. And, like, with any group of, don't flood the fucking garden, you asshole, I know you have to, but I don't fucking care.
How you doing?
Basically, any group of people with any type of interest in their immediate surroundings largely had a group of people who would have been like the Druids. Again, the Mayan priests, I don't remember the exact Mayan term for them, but the Mayans have all, they actually, to no small degree, Mayan priests or Mayan shamans continue. Again, shaman's not really the right word, and shaman specifically refers to a group of, to a religious, not an order, that's not it at all, but like a religious tradition in Siberia. But it's more or less kind of that particular horse is out of the gate on the front of the way that it gets used. But the long of the short is that any group of people who have any interest in the world around them have some, especially in a pre-industrial world, have some kind of group that's similar to the Druids. So, and usually they've got a lot of similar behaviors. They're usually the people who've got all the information. They may be the only literate ones. They are definitely the ones with the access to secret knowledge. They are probably very concerned with, astrology and astronomy. And they are usually the advisors to kings. So, again, they aren't equivalent in the sense that they all do exactly the same thing all at the same time or have anything resembling the same beliefs, but they often serve very similar functions.
Oh, this is Yin. This is my girlfriend.
Let me see, I'm trying to think.
History expert.
Yeah. So yeah, you've got Mayan priests, you've got, obviously, the priests in ancient Egypt, and, ancient Sumeria, and obviously, that continued onward out of Sumeria into Acadia. Greeks, Romans, same deal. Amongst the Vikings, there was actually a typically female class of these advisors whose names were, or whose title was, Vulva. V-O-L-V-A, make your own jokes, but they were very, very important. And it's actually quite interesting in that case, because by Viking standards, the... Ooh, Wasby, post some shit. I would like to read more about that.
It was a Mahia he, Mahia hoo.
Oh, god damn it, I've been trolled, I've been had.
Mahia ha ha.
I've been had. But I'm always very interested in the Viking version of this stuff, because to the Vikings, witchcraft was something that was just, yeah, no, that's something you can do. Magic is totally normal. There's no real stigma against it, except the thing is, magic is woman's work. If you do magic and you're a dude, then we're gonna kind of give you the eyebrows, because that's a no-no. But for women, yeah, no, go ahead. Do your magic.
Kitty, thank you so much for continuing that subscription. Heck. Through June. Goodness. That's like, let me see, April, May, June. I think I started streaming last June. Yeah, end of last June.
Yeah, end of last June.
So that'll be like 1 year streaming.
God damn it. As do I, Sleepy. Oh, why is it so fucking hot in here all of a sudden?
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand.
Oh. Just put that wood there. It's fine.
Yeah, Arkwright's got a good point. How about you save?
Working on it. Doing it.
We're never gonna let you live this down, are we, Chad?
Oh no, Sleepy, not your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, for this game, we desperately need a bot that just follows Bun around and screams, save your game. Or just, you know, me and Arkwright.
Well, we get to watch this again. So, I mean, there is at least a benefit. Ooh.
It looks like
melty.
nipples.
I think it was Rockatansky that said earlier if you reversed this cutscene, it would need the breast expansion tag. Oh, thank you, kitty. Heck. Okay, we have our wax, we have our crucible,
And my axe.
That tuba blad as the candles melt is just perfect.
Let's see, what
and
else?
my wax.
I was gonna say, is there anything anybody wants to know, like, to the best of my ability, I will answer any history questions anybody's got. Obviously, we're leaning into the Druids right now, but...
And my wax.
My what?
I need access. No. Actually, I do want to ask him one other thing here.
So honestly, I can't talk too much about the Norman conquests. I only know, like, the rough, Okay, yeah, so if you want me to untangle what the game is tangling, given everything we're seeing in here, like, they're talking about monasteries, given the build of this place, given the art they have on the walls, this is post the Viking incursions into England. In particular, given the fact that they are, what's-her-face gets, like, yelled at about being a Dane. That, like...
Druids or Avenue Q? Oh, I'd be watching Avenue Q, for sure.
The internet is for porn. So, Kitty, the Druids were pretty much all died out, like, well before what we're seeing and what's being presented to us. They were already... So, all of our accounts of the Druids come through people who didn't like the Druids. Primarily, we get accounts of them from Pliny, a Roman historian, and sort of...
See you, Antian.
What's the word? Not just... He didn't just do history. He was kind of a naturalist, anthropologist, compiler of data type dude. He'd write
Melanie's
stuff
just
down.
been here?
Oh. Meanwhile, the rest of it mostly comes from the writings of Julius Caesar, who was at the time basically going to Gaul and trying to conquer Gaul, and eventually he did, to...
Did her model not load? No, she wasn't here because I didn't ask where she was. So she didn't exist yet.
Oops.
So these were written by Christian monks?
Permanus?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that the description of these would have been Christian monks. Like, again, ignoring, I've already mentioned that the Druids didn't...
Hey, Turtles!
Wait a minute, they said the Druids must have found a way into the
Yeah, the Druids were assaulting this Christian monastery and killed the monks, then took it over.
So again, returning to the point, the Druids were functionally gone during, like, the time period of, like, not necessarily gone, but everything we know about them we get from the Romans, pretty much. And what little isn't from them is largely from Christian priests and monks who were coming in afterwards. And again, we don't know a ton. The Christians tended to class them as, like, wizards and sorcerers in league with the devil, and the Romans saw them as political destabilizers. Basically, they were concerned that the Druids were able to basically rally the people with, with their local beliefs and get them to rise up against the Roman conquest. So basically, nobody who we've got any information about the Druids from liked them, and what little we've been able to piece together that's not from them is largely pieced out of the artifacts that we find. Various burials, certain pieces of, certain types of legends where we've been able to basically take things from the archaeological record and pair them together with the physical evidence that we found. Let's see.
What a coincidence. Everyone who tells us about this game doesn't like it either.
But yeah, like, the idea that there would have been Druid, like, again, everything, and this is what makes this so fucking surreal, everything that this game, if the game had, for some dumbass reason, decided that rather than Druids, we were up against a bunch of, like, evil Norse pagan priests, I wouldn't be happy about it, but at least it wouldn't upset me to quite this degree.
Tarthalus, welcome to Mystery of the Druids. It's a mystery game. We're playing as Detective Halligan.
Still playing it. A group of people to do that with? Oh, that's a good question. Let me think.
The Lost Vikings is a very different game. Yes.
Let's see. I mean, there's some very interesting, let me think. There's not nearly enough done with like groups of people like the Phoenicians or the general Near East. Not so much talking like the Sumerians, again, like Sumer and Acadia and so forth. That's leaning more into Iraq and Iran. I'm thinking more like the coast where we're thinking like Syria and Lebanon. There's a ton of interesting history out there that would be quite interesting to explore. Like, fun fact, so there's a town or an ancient fort that we've dug up that... Ooh, yes, the Minoans. Actually, that's another really good one. The Minoans are fascinating. We have a ton of evidence, or a ton of stuff we've been able to dig up from them. And...
Halligan, you did a cannibalism! What do you mean? Thank you, Fritz buddy!
Mystery of the Sea People. Ooh, I love you.
She's like, oh, I don't think you'd want to hear about these heathen practices.
Oh, yeah, the Indus River. Oh, yeah. Honestly, that's a tricky one. Like, when it comes to... I don't know a ton, personally, about the Indus River Valley. You would have to ask somebody who had a deeper, who had done a deeper dive into that. I have more of an interest and more exposure to Near East type stuff. Like, I've always thought it would be really neat for somebody to use, if you want to look up something like both really interesting but also pretty creepy, there are these really there's a couple places in, like, along that kind of the coast, the curving coast of the Mediterranean, including, like, Çatalhöyük up in what is now Turkey, and Jericho down in, I'm trying to remember where exactly Jericho technically is counted as. I don't know whether it's now in Israel or Lebanon or Jordan, but it's
Yes,
somewhere
Tartula.
in there. And
Sorry, I'm trying not to interrupt.
no, it's okay. But the point what I was going to get at is that for Çatalhöyük, they actually buried their dead in their own houses, which is super, like, that's different. And then in Jericho, it seems that they had a habit, and this is something you see in other cultures, of they would bury their dead, let their dead skeletonize, and then, in particular, they would dig up the heads, plaster them, stick in, basically, like, shells to represent eyes and teeth, and they would keep them in niches around, as, probably as a form of, ancestor worship. It's very interesting. It's, like, without wanting it to, like, it would be something that would be interesting to play with in a mystery game. And I mean, again, there's part of me that would probably still be annoyed by it, because the idea that some of this stuff is, super creepy or whatnot, is very, like, perspective-driven, but at the same time, there's something so beautifully eerie about, like, those plastered skulls. So, it's a your mileage may vary thing, and especially for any kind of mystery game, if you're going to focus on any individual culture, you are likely at some point to, like, kind of give in to the fact that we are looking at it from the perspective of, a modern culture from the outside looking in. But at the same time, I think there can be some fun with that, so long as you acknowledge it and, like, do your best to not be a dick about it. I had not heard that, Panda Bibble. That is fascinating. Yeah, Kindlewick, in a bit, once I'm not talking so much, I'll go and post a link to, like, those Jericho plastered skulls and some other stuff if anyone's interested in that. Just because I think it's really cool, and I've always thought that it's something that more people should know about. Honestly, Kitty, I think the reason that so many people are willing to believe that, like, aliens built this, aliens built that, is they don't really understand how industrious history was my major. I feel like people don't tend to understand that humans back in the day are very much like ourselves. There is very little in the, like, we change our props as a species, but we don't change our actual abilities to do things, and, like, on our personalities. If you look back at ancient Roman graffiti, people are still doing this. People were doing your mom jokes all the way back in Pompeii, and the oldest joke in the world, believe it or not, if anyone wants to hear it, I can tell it to you, but it is a really classic joke breed.
I'm working on it.
Let's see.
Darthless, you okay?
But, sorry, I got a little sidetracked inside my own damn head. But yeah, so the thing is, I feel like now people, and I feel like more and more people, especially, like, during this quarantine, people are picking up the ability to... Yes, Kindlewick, I bet you somebody will. Like, okay, Black Sheep, so I'm gonna tell this joke. This joke is a very, it's an ancient Sumerian joke. So bear in mind that this joke is, one, originally written in ancient Sumerian, and then the reason I'm bookending it like this is that it's phrased weird. It relies on a little bit of a double negative. So, here it goes. What is something that has never not happened? I'm gonna wait for all the chat to get a second to hear it.
Sleepy_witch73 took her meds today. She did good. Well done, girl. You go. Yeet.
Well done, Sleepy.
Yeah, Crowford. I mean, some people I'm sure are going to know this, but so everybody, hang on for a quick second. Goodness, it's thundery out there. The answer to this joke is, what is something that has never not happened? A pretty girl did not fart in her husband's lap. That's the oldest joke in the world, ladies and gentlemen. The oldest joke is a fart joke. And it's a fart joke that was liked so much that somebody, again, bear in mind how the ancient Sumerians had to write things down, you had to go out, get a piece of clay, get a little reed, and then write it out all in cuneiform, and then bake it so you could hold on to it. Imagine liking a fart joke that much, that you went to that end, those ends, to do that.
Hi, Nada. How you doing?
I mean, Albus, the thing about, again, this is a joke that's been translated out of Sumerian, which Sumerian I've tried to learn it to some limited degree, but it is not a language that makes sense to English. Oh, the complaint tablets! Oh, the bad Yelp reviews. So, similarly to the idea that once upon a time there were, that very little has ever changed. A house was excavated in, I believe, Uruk? Somewhere one of yes, and so he was a Sumerian trader, and as in person who does trade, not traitor, person who betrays other people. Though, we're gonna get to that in a second. So, they dug up this house, and in this house they find a room, and in that room there are all these clay tablets, and all of them record an unbelievable number of complaints about this one tradesman named Ayanasar. Basically, people complaining that I gave you this much, and you gave me, bags of grain that were weighted down with extra sand, so they weighed more, so I gave you more money. And this, there are so many of these complaints. But here's where it gets even funnier. All these complaints, and again, we just discussed how much effort had to go into writing this stuff down and, sending it off to somebody. These were all, Ayanasar is the person who was being complained about, and these were all in his house. He went and built an entire fucking room in his house to store his bad Yelp reviews.
I'll be right back.
Essentially.
You continue this. I just need to use the washroom real quick.
Sounds good. Yup, the complaint storage room. You can't make this shit up. And that's the thing. And I think, returning to the original point that you made, or, the question you asked, Kitty, people don't realize that people back in the day were basically just like us. Again, they didn't have the same things that we have. They believed some very different things than we did, but fundamentally, they were doing their best, the best they could with what they had. Especially right now, there's a lot of talk about plague doctors and plague doctor outfits, and superficially, those things look really weird, but given the science that they had at the time, those suits are fucking genius. So that's the thing. People do again, in, presuming humanity doesn't just, that we don't ruin everything for ourselves, in 3,000 years, our descendants will be looking back at us going, what the fuck? They thought time was linear? Oh my god, what the hell? How stupid and backwards can you be? And especially, I do think one of the things with the rapid development of technology, especially in the last century, we've lost, to some degree, our connection with with like how capable we really are as people. So like, and it's something I see like right now. There's more and more people realizing, oh hey, I'm really good at doing stuff. Like everybody start doing their sourdough starters. Like that's something that people are good at. We are really smart and really capable at creating stuff. And like, I mean, creating a sourdough starter is like basically going out there and harnessing fungus to make you bread with less effort. It's genius! Exactly, Kitty, and it gets even, like, the thing that's neat is those outfits, they were waxed on top of everything else, which meant that fleas couldn't jump onto them as easily. Like, they didn't know that fleas were what was carrying this stuff, but they were easier to clean, and again, because ironically enough, they kept the fleas off, it would have kept the plague doctors more safe, you know, as they went from place to place than your average person. Yeah, mathemagic's also an interesting thing, is especially given, you know, the importance of fleas in the plague, is there are a good number of herbs that will keep fleas at bay. If anyone's interested, I can actually post a pretty fun, it's a little sachet you can put in your drawers to keep the moths out, but it will keep, most insects have a distaste for certain herbs and plants, just because I don't know how much they can smell, but like the chemicals, they are not a big fan of. So, it's really interesting, and people have largely, again, we're doing the best we can with what we have, but because we've come so far, and that's not a bad thing, bear in mind, I'm very proud of the modern world and how much we've, you know, how far we've come, thankfully, you know, it's not, we aren't reliant on, something's wrong with your humors. Better open up your veins about it. But simultaneously, people are super, super smart and we're super capable even without the benefit of, like, all of our current modern tech. Like, what a person can do with just, what anyone out there, any one of you listening, what you can do with your bare hands is, like, next fucking level. And I love all of you. And I'm proud of all of you. Doesn't matter what it is that you make or what it is that you do.
What's up,
even if
Chartless?
it's just playing video games. And by just, I don't mean just, like, that's nothing. Because that's awesome. And it relies on, like, that's good hand-eye coordination, that's, you know, skill development. Actually, a neat thing is they've discovered that people with a lot of video game skills make really good laparoscopic surgeons these days. So, people are awesome. I'm a big fan of us. I'm not a big fan of the fact that it is hotter than the hinges of Hades in this room.
I can barely breathe, but oh, Kitty. Just be okay.
Kitty, we love you. Take care of yourself, and thank you for letting me talk about this stuff. You ask really good questions that let me talk about things I'm passionate about, and I really appreciate that. Also, I'm, like, drinking all of Bun's Dr. Pepper, even though I'm generally not a big fan, but maybe I'm developing a taste for it. It's kind of like somebody turned a Tootsie Pop into a soda. Yeah, are we beyond where it crashed?
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, this is new content, and basically what we need to do is figure out how these calendars relate to what we're seeing in the crystal ball, and we need to set it to the day where we're being sacrificed. Fuck figuring that out.
I'm not gonna say that looks like a dildo, but that looks like a dildo.
It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
So, Alistair, like, I know some things about some native cultures, bearing in mind that there's such a big group that we're talking about.
That's a magic dildo.
That's a beepus. That's a honker.
That's a honker. I don't care what anybody says. There's a beepus on the front of that jeepus.
I'm proud of all of you. None of you can escape Yin being proud of you. And it's not like the cute thing. You can't buy your way out of me being proud.
Oh, Fritz. I just saved William. Well, Kitty, maybe he's just into electroplay. I don't know.
But yeah, Alistair, if you ever want to talk more about that, like, a lot of what I know is, the cultures of the Southwest, primarily Navajo and Zuni. And I can recommend a couple of really good books. Also, I know, obviously, I've talked about the Mayans. I've got a real fondness for, studying their history, as well as the Aztecs, of course. And I'm also doing some initial research into the cultures of the Mississippi and, like, the mound builder cultures, but I'm still at, like, the early, ooh, this is just neat stage, so I can't really tell you anything effective.
Gabe being clumsy's no big deal. That ain't a bad thing. This is just meat. What?
I've also been doing, like, I've also have a real interest in Paleolithic cultures, pre-literacy, or, like, pre-written word, metalwork, and up to including some metalwork. Bronze Age is fascinating.
Metal.
Fucking
metal.
Bronze, motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
But Alistair, if you want to read a really interesting book that also really, like, humanizes some stuff, there's a book called Atlas of the Forgotten World, which is an exploration by the guy who wrote it. He is both an archaeologist and an anthropologist, and he goes through...
You're competing with the dialogue.
Oh, sorry, I see it, sorry.
I entered the time of the ritual, and Sestan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began to...
That wasn't a staff.
Picked up a golden sickle.
Just call it a dildo.
He used a bewitched staff to summon the power. If we find that staff, Surston will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
Smack him right in the temples.
In such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Surston uses that to his advantage.
We need to steal his dildo. Check his ADA. No, usually that's in like a shoebox under your bed or something.
Where are they? Bring them to me.
Oh no!
Hear what?
Out there. I think I heard Surston's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it. That's all we need.
Not in my innocent Christian Minecraft temples. A staff, you say? That's odd. He normally uses a dildo.
I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do. How do we get out now?
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very long.
Well, duh, it's not even locked.
Ugh, it's half full.
Why don't we pour the chamber pot on him, like when he runs in? I don't think it'll be very effective, but it will be funny.
I'd rather think about it again.
Adavi, as far as why are there so many, like, why we're so awesome and also so awful, like, I mean, that's a question for the ages. We could talk the philosophy of that for forever. Unfortunately, there does seem to be a function of the more intelligent a species become, the more likely we are to be kind of dicks. So, that's an unfortunate side effect of us, and I do think as humans it's up to us to try to do better and try to fix some of this shit. Why we're here in the first place, we could talk for a very long time, and it would just ruin the stream, and I don't want to get into it tonight. Swap probes, then roll for deception, yay!
Alright,
I'm awake,
so,
Panda, what's going on?
So we're gonna have to, figure out how to escape this room. Combine the druid with the bedsheet to make a gun. Perfect. And this walkthrough I'm looking at has told me to use the bedsheet in your inventory on the candle on the table. And then it doesn't say why I'd want to do that. Like, what purpose would this serve? I guess we're just gonna find out together. I can't even imagine what this is going to do.
Yes, pretend to be ghost. Or set on fire?
I guess we're gonna...
Yeah, you burned a hole in it.
A hole in it! Okay, so now we have a sheet with a hole in it.
Alright, you've got the appropriate marital aid for a Mormon couple.
Step 1, cut a hole in the sheet. Step 2...
Put the put the staff through the sheet.
I need to get closer. I can see buildings. I wonder what they are.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Wait,
no.
we are
no,
not
no,
jumping.
no, no, no. We're not. No. Please, no. What? No. Wait. No. No.
Yes.
Oh my god. No.
Here with this parachute.
No. I can't deal with this. I can't though.
Are they gonna hold on to both sides and fly away?
We will fall to our
This is a horrible fucking idea.
Jump!
Now hold on.
Why did you put a...
Oh, where did those come from? Wait a minute. Where did we get ropes?
Why is a hole helpful?
That's not a fucking parachute, Halligan.
What?
Oh my god, he's got fireballs. Oh no! Oh! This is number 2 in like top 10 tragic anime deaths.
F's in chat.
Oh no, he's dead! Oh god!
Parchment, like, I'm aware of having a hole in it, but I don't think you want that big of one in that janky of a parachute.
F's for Maglor. Fucking... Oh god. This is good. This is good. This is a good time. Oh.
And now we've just found this, like, the building from the fucking time machine?
Sure.
Gonna open that up and let some Morlocks out?
We're just gonna use salt on it. It's gonna crumble into dust. Okay. This is a good time.
A strange table. There are scratches in the
Oh, I'm sure those circles are gonna be real fucking... Why is there glass? That's not... There's too much... What the fuck? Ah!
What is the... Oh my god, is this gonna be a giant,
Are these screens?
No. This is gonna be a giant hourglass.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can see strange rooms behind these walls.
Behind the walls?
I can't open this.
Wait.
Jesus.
I can't open this.
How does that work? I mean, look, okay? Look, coasters haven't been invented yet, okay? So...
This is why we have coasters, everybody.
Yeah. Rip whatever his name was. We're gonna do this. We're gonna beat this game.
We completely abandoned Melanie. Bye.
There is so much of this game left. How is there so much game left?
I remember we said early, like when we started this, oh, it's gonna be a nice short stream. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we were gonna be able to finish this pretty quickly. Because, like, all right, I'm convinced this game owns what? 1.5 brain cells? What? So Thursday is this now as well, right? You know what? This Thursday I'm just gonna play something. I don't know what. Maybe Freddy Fish or something.
Yeah.
Because like
I would
fuck
love
it.
to play some Freddy Fish. I love me.
I need to get those kelp seeds back.
The prick in the bathroom.
I'm thinking about maybe the Thursday after of streaming some Final Fantasy VII Remake, maybe? I don't know. I know a lot of people want to...
Maglor, are you hurt?
want to play it for themselves and don't want to be spoiled on it. So, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh my god.
Don't talk
Oh,
nonsense. You won't
tragic
die.
anime deaths.
Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act
Maglor the Moaner. Complain about everything. It's just a little fireball.
Fireball to the butt, though. That's gonna burn.
Dean and Bun play a game together? Oh, we'd probably play like Bloodborne or something.
Go and look for it.
Mistletoe?
Yeah, no,
Does
I
that
need
look
to.
like?
You will recognize it.
Okay. Don't give up.
I also need to
I'll be
play
back
some more
in a
Dark
second.
Souls 3, though. I
Don't
don't
give up.
have things
I'll be
loaded
back
up
in a
to
second.
do the fun names. Oh no, not mistletoe. Fuck me.
I won't touch them with my bare hands.
Well, at least they actually got some decent fucking nettles. Those are in fact nettles.
You could hurt yourself with those. No, better not.
Yeah, don't. I mean,
I should think up something.
I think we need a golden sickle. Oh wait, no, maybe we could just pick them with our
That won't
gloves.
feel different with gloves either.
but yes,
Yeah, there we go.
that's
There we
not
go.
where mistletoe grows. You absolute
You know, I don't know. I mean, we just found it there, right?
Do not make me laugh.
Ah, heck.
Don't, for the record, don't shake your bunny, everybody. Shaken bunny syndrome.
I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglor? Maglor! Damn it.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, and if you gave him the mistletoe, that would also kill him. It's fucking poisonous.
Oh, look, we found a thing.
That's a top.
Oh my god, it's so
He was playing with a dreidel. Nice. Steal his pennies. We're gonna need to make a phone call later. We might need those. Aw, Maglor was a top all along.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this open for a second to, like, get some of the air moving, because I am, like...
Yeah, there's not a lot of traffic. I don't think it's a problem.
I am melting.
I could use one of those right now. What, a top? Get yourself a top. Would recommend.
No.
Here lies what's his fuck. He died a stupid nerd. He died the way he lived.
A stupid nerd.
A dumb nerd. Why do we need to play with a top now? What is this? Oh god, is this gonna do something? Oh, this is gonna be dumb, isn't it?
Oh, this is even stupider than I thought.
Is this gonna be really dumb?
Exceptionally. Also, this looks like one of those...
What the fuck?
It moves
What
the
is,
thing!
what is this?
That's the fucking trap from Phantom of the Opera!
That's a top.
Like the mirror maze!
Let
Oh
it
my God.
rip! Fuck a Beyblades! Yeah, alright. Good. Oh, this is good. This is good. Good game.
I think you have to go through there. Can you go in? Yeah, look.
That's where we came from.
Oh!
Yeah.
No, you didn't. You didn't go in.
Yeah, we came through here. It rotated us around.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay, there's another one here? Alright.
They look like switches.
We had a top, now we're finding switches. We're gonna get to the bottom of this case eventually.
Oh,
I'm kind of proud of that one. Y'all know Moses part of the Red Sea with a Beyblade? Yeah, I do remember that.
Card games on motorcycles.
Oh boy.
Rocky is doing a good looking displeased.
Fucking okay. Card games on motorcycles. How do we get a stream canceled?
That's a flint.
Oh, cool. Okay. Holy shit, you're gonna find me when you're done with all the switches. Okay, so now we get to go into here?
Get the rust.
Get a
My spoon is too big.
My spoon is too big. Fine.
I am a banana.
Thank you, Panda.
That doesn't work.
Okay. I did, Gabe. Enjoy your nothing. And now we're spooning.
Oh no.
My anus is bleeding.
For the love of God. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, save please.
Dance! Everybody dance! Do we need to, like, put the wood here? Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your jacket? I am feeling fat and sassy. Whoa, what is this? Is this a wineskin?
I can't take it. I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
I'm sorry? Halligan?
It's a paddle?
Hellion? There's an invisible barrier? Really? What?
Oh, that's just a trowel.
A small shovel.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey. You know how there's, like, elements? This is just, like, 5 elements? Okay. We've got a trowel, a ladle.
So we're probably gonna get, like...
Familiar. My fur and whiskers. Thank you so much for the follow. Heck. Alright, so we have fire, water, earth, and then we need, like, an air thing, right? Right?
Call that a windbag.
Oh, is that what it is?
There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl. That won't help either.
Is this that puzzle from the 5th element? You know what? I think it might be.
Just about.
Oh, this is probably correct, because this is like wind.
Yeah, so you gotta put everything back where it belongs. Because for some reason they mixed it up. Okay, so that's water, so put the spoon in the water.
Okay, so that's water. Yeah. We gotta put the ladle in the water. Cool. Are you just gonna take it with us?
Okay.
Okay. Sure, Halligan. Thanks, you for keep on. Oh. Is that steel? Are you flint and steel now?
That's a flint.
No.
That's a flint.
No, just 2 flints.
No, not a chance. That's a flint. No, better not.
Okay. Well.
The dipshittery continues.
How? What do you mean how? Are you asking how Halligan put a ladle full of water in his pocket? Cause you know.
In your pocket, never let it fade away.
Oh yeah, let's grab some of this manure.
Just put that shit right in your pants.
Put it right in your pocket. Oh, here we go.
Bellows.
Okay. It's a bellows. So we got to use the bellows on
Probably
the wind
inflate
thing.
that bag.
Ooh, woo. Inflation?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Gabe, you shouldn't. Don't. Right.
Gabe, this is not for you.
Oh, wait. What if we put wood here? No.
I mean...
No?
It's looking for fire. Look
Right.
at the iconography along
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because we use the fire and then the flint. But no, you can't use things on this. This puzzle bellows. Bellows. Yes. Rub wood together? No. Oh, okay.
We needed special air.
Yeah, we needed to take the air from the inside of this
thing.
bag. Good. It was a deflation instead. I don't know if I'm into that.
Hate when that happens.
That doesn't work. That won't get me any further. I can't see. It won't work like that. Won't help.
I don't know. Maybe so you can find it again.
I don't want that. A little piece of wood.
Because you had the magic bellows, clear light.
Clearly.
There must be a central... Is there an upstairs?
There's like a second story to this thing, but like you get in there by like going up the stairs from these pedestals. Oh yeah, you can see all the other rooms. See, there's like the water room over there.
Yeah, there's where we came in. Water, I'm guessing earth is... Go up there for a real quick second. Do me a favor.
Sure, yeah. This is where I found one of those things. Gabe, you're okay. Yeah, this...
Can you put the water and the earth and stuff in there? Just try for me. Just see if you can.
Sure.
No,
it's not a thing that we can use stuff on, which is
very weird.
A problem. And bricks are transparent now, so that's good.
I like the idea that they are able in, like, again, this is clearly like the 10 or 1100s, to create, like, fucking sheets of glass that big.
I want to know, you got RE3? No, I haven't picked it up yet. Kind of excited to. Created a revolving door. Yeah, I mean, you know. Transparent aluminum? Oh, it's like the Star Trek universe. Okay. Perfect. Oh, boy. Alright. It's not glass, it's just invisible walls. Okay, so let's go to the other... Oh, wait a minute. Look at these. Look at these. Oh, there's megaliths. Megalith is such a rad fucking word. It's like a megalith. Megalith, also known as a big rock. It's like a Daikatana. Translates to big sword. Oh, hey, here's where we do fire. Good. That, sure, alright, yeah, that was cool. Good. Do we use, this? Sure, alright. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, you know? Like, why did I expect any different? Just make them kiss, it's fine. Why did we do that? I guess we'll just let that burn. Actually, Daikatana is not grammatically correct. You know. Well, wouldn't it be? Because Dai is an E adjective, so even when we get the elements, do we summon Captain Planet? No, we're missing the power of heart. So I'm assuming when we do this, Lilu Dallas is gonna come out and
Lilu Dallas multipass?
Yeah. And this game's gonna turn good. This is Earth. You want to use the Earth here? Okay. Oh, Sax.
Put the Earth in the coconut and shake it all up.
Okay. So there's our Earth taken care of. Cool. Little bit, yeah. It does. Could not help it. Just had to make a Captain Planet. No, it's good. It's good. What does the music think it's doing here, exactly? I'm sorry? Where did that come from? That wasn't something I had on in the background, right? That was the game? What the Earth. Wind. Fire. Water. With your powers combined.
You are a stupid video game.
It's a pretty bad one. Oh boy, alright. There's like a key in the middle here, but I'm assuming we can't get to it because...
There's a golden... I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
Cool. Okay. That one was for water.
A door with a small lock.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Here's the last one. He just can't.
There's a hole in the top half of the ball.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
So
stick the...
put the bellows in there and just fill it up with air.
Fill it up with fart gas.
Yep. I bring you the air from my lungs. Whenever elements are involved, someone knows about Captain Planet, then yeah, unless we become benders. Everything was going great until the Fire Nation attacked.
Fire druids?
The Fire Druids attacked. What does the music think it's doing? That's what I need to know.
There's a golden key.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I need to save this game. Save this game. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, I'm dumb, bunny. Alright, so the question is, why did we need to open this?
That won't get me any further. There's no point in that. That's a flint. That doesn't work.
Because we needed to open this, right? Because there was like a key on it, so I'm assuming like there was a lock on it.
Nothing's happening.
No, we don't need to burn the mistletoe, apparently. What are we missing here?
Not a good idea.
No? Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I noticed something. They didn't make 2 cutscenes for this. Okay, so when you open this up, right? They just play this video backwards, because if you look at the fire, it's going into the straw.
Oh god.
It even plays the sound effect backwards. They didn't render it twice. They didn't render it in reverse. Oh, this is good. Oh, good. I like this. This is fun. Oh, boy. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to have? I'm sorry. What? Elvis? Wait a minute, what did Elvis point out? If fire. On fire. Alright, so I'm supposed to have... Oh my goodness gracious. Why do I still have so many useless inventory objects?
Because this game is useless.
Oh boy, is it. I was apparently supposed to get a torch somewhere? I'm supposed to have a torch in my inventory. You may be confused, but at least you aren't Halligan. Oh, we don't have any more alcohol. That's just apple juice. It's just apple juice. There's an unlit torch on the wall. Ooh. Was it in here? I think you're right. Historian, you saved the run. You done it. Thank you, Stormcrow. I appreciate y'all. Alright. Alright, and then I'll just put that in my pocket. He's just got it in his freaking pocket. Okay. And I will use the torch on this. Sure, why not? I mean, you know. Sure. Fuck it. I think what's going on here is, they mentioned earlier it's an ancient Druid Weber grill.
They really do look like grills, though.
They kind of do, yeah. What's going on is they were like, okay, there's 3 elements, and then fire is like a transformative element that turns one element into another. So, like, I guess that's why we have to light all these, I guess. I don't know.
That or so we can sing You Light My Fire.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Come and set the night on fire. TF, yeah.
But the screen is closed, right? The cat can't get out.
Yes.
Good.
Good. There isn't a puzzle based on song lyrics. Yeah, at least that stupid calendar puzzle wasn't like... I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to playing Ripper. After watching some of your playthrough, Parchment, I don't know if I have it in me to beat Ripper. It's a lot. It's like a lot.
Takes some real grit to do that.
Uh-huh. Some gripper.
Some grippy?
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Where's Mallory? I've got to beat it 3 more times? Ugh. Ugh. Why, though? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Panda. Goodness gracious. Alright. So, are we just gonna leave Mallory here? Is that, like... What's Halligan's plan, exactly? And what is this? Oh, crap.
A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
Oh, we're gonna need all these, aren't we? Did I walk by these already? Did I walk by other ones? Oh, heck. I did. Okay. One of the worst menu screens I've ever seen. It's terrible! Oh, look, another elemental puzzle. It's like... Yeah, like the 6th in the game. Like, just throw another one in there, why not? Oh! Mose, you got it! These are the coasters! Of course. Oh, what are these mysterious symbols? Fuck. Oh no. Wait. Why are there more of them now? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Why do we need 8? Can't wait to read his report at the yard. Right? I think he's just going to get fired. Joke's on Halligan. The mysterious symbols are just English and he's illiterate. I did joke earlier that he can't read. Wait a minute, they just reused the same room.
I mean, everything about this fucking game is copy and pasted garbage.
They just... We found the dildo!
From taking the staff.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Perfect. Is there a clue as to what goes here? Oh. Okay. So, what do we got? Alright. We had 2 fire, 1, 2, 3 air, 2 water, 1 earth. And the 5th element. Butt stuff. 4. Okay. So there's 8 of these. We have 8 slots. 1 on the megalith and 1 on the... Okay. Okay. Well, before we used, like, fire, and then on the pedestal are the 4 elements. So I'm assuming that has to be the case, right? The 4 elements have to be on the 4 pedestals. But then, like, what are they paired up with? Because 2 of them have to be paired with air. Oh, are they their transformations? Hang on, yeah, because nothing turns into earth. But if you burn earth, it would become... Because, like, fire plus water becomes air, so that's gas, right? So it would be water and then air. Or water and then air. I don't know. Fire and air would be fire. Fire, earth. Goodness. Okay, but now you're there. I'm not willing to police my language.
What's going on?
So 2 of these have to become air. 1 is water, 1 is fire. Fire, earth. Firth. Of course. Yes.
Firth. I mean, well, if you burn earth with fire, technically you get clay. As long as you also have some water in there, too.
Yeah. Alright, my favorite thing about this is the walkthrough I've looked up does not tell you how to solve this puzzle. It just says the solution. And it's like, wait. But... I can't believe I was 10 seconds behind for most of the stream, noticing how synced it is. Oh gosh, that happens to me all the time. I want to know where the solution to this puzzle comes from, though. How are we supposed to figure this out? And the walkthrough doesn't know either. They just brute forced it. They may have.
It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking the staff.
It's not the symbols on this, right? Well, I don't know if by earth they mean metal and it becomes a liquid, or if they mean that earth would become fire because it would be wood, right? because wood comes from the earth, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's see what the solution is. Let's just see what it is and see if we can, like, reverse engineer it, right? See if we can figure out what's going on. Okay, so we came down from the staircase here. So now it says, let me see, from where you stand at the bottom of the stairs, go towards the left side of the screen. First room. Earth on the pedestal, air on the megalith. Okay, earth here. And then air here. Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I figured it out. This is a puzzle that requires you to know the layout of this room. So the ones on the pedestal are all going to match to the ones upstairs, and their position around the room. And then the megaliths correspond to when you're outside, there's megaliths surrounding this building, and each one has a symbol on it. So you need to match it up to the megaliths that are outside and then the ones on the pedestal. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think. And if I'm correct, then it means that the pedestals will all have one of each element. and then some of the megaliths will repeat.
Rock will be coloring.
Yes. Oh my god, this is a tedious puzzle. Yeah. I mean, if I'm correct.
Have you seen this game?
Go left and left in the next round. Fire and fire. Okay. Fire. And fire. Broken Sword 4. I don't think I own that one. Connie bought me the first, 3 Broken Sword games. I have not played them yet, but I am excited to. Alright, left and left. Air in the pedestal, water in the megalith. Now go upstairs again and write it all down, don't cheat. Yeah. I mean, can you blame me for cheating, though? You cheated not only Halligan, but yourself. Now this one should be... Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. Water on the pedestal, air on the megalith. Okay. It's just a memory game. Fuck it. Halligan deserved to be cheated. Alright, we did it. We're doing it. And according to this walkthrough... Okay, I think it's funnier if I ruin this, okay? So this is basically the end of the walkthrough right here. So I think this is pretty much the end of the game. But what it says here is, for the next puzzle, use hedge clipper on Melanie. And then parenthetically it says, if someone understands why he did that, please let me know. So, okay. So that's a good sign. When even your walkthrough's like, hey, if you can figure this shit out, good fucking luck.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
Clip that, somebody! What the fuck?
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me, now!
What he says! He's serious!
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Please?
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen.
That's me right now, rolling across the floor like that. That's me.
What?
That's me.
That is your condition?
I'm gonna know about it.
It doesn't
Twin
mean
snakes.
anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let me.
Oh God. Thank you, Panda.
I'll put her down here as soon as you let her go.
Whew.
Come here, Melanie.
This game is art. We're doing it. All right. Look at this fucker.
Oh my God.
Is he gonna do the face? Is he gonna do the face from the cover? I'm excited.
Wave the dildo.
Oh, he's on the top rope.
There is no bell to ring.
Oh my God. They're fading out fucking Back to the Future style. Druid elbow drop. Wait, what's happening? Wait, are they falling through here again? Did he just teleport them into the...
Yeah.
Why is this happening? What? No, Arcray, you haven't missed anything. It's still cutscene. Oh goodness. This is good. This is good. This is a fun time.
Hey, we're still alive.
Splat to the future.
Splat. Oh my God.
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
Two cops run up and punch Halligan in the face. Oh!
Sinclair is going to complete the ritual. Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him.
Wait, we gotta get to Stonehenge? Wait a minute, so we didn't stop the ritual at all?
Nope.
So we did nothing. Now. We totally failed. Okay.
Go to Stonehenge.
We gotta go to Stonehenge.
Yup.
So we went back in time and accomplished nothing. We cheated not only Halligan, but the game. We experienced a hollow victory.
A pure victory.
The die has been cast. The Rubicon has been crossed.
Oh,
I can't save.
Have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let us begin.
Oh, that's supposed to be a sickle? That's supposed to be a gold sickle. Okay. Okay. So yeah, wait a minute. So now why do we use the hedge clippers on Melanie? What's the point of that? What is this for? Why would we do that? Why would we do that?
So do you want to know?
Yes?
Because I read
Maybe?
ahead. It's a spoiler, kind of.
No, I'm just gonna do it, and then I guess we'll find out why we did it.
Cool.
Right? Like... Wait a minute, those weren't hedge clippers? Halligan, you dick! What? What the fuck? Halligan! You dickhole!
He looks like he's surprised that he did it.
Oh, okay, cause he promised that they wouldn't be harmed? Okay? Wait a minute. What are the terms of this deal then? Like, what if she catches a cold in like 30 years? Or like... Huh. Oh, they're really liking to they move their camera around so much. In the early days of 3D animation, it was really common to have your camera like spin around, because that's a thing you can do in 3D that you can't do easily in 2D. What the fuck? Wait! What? And now they're fading out of existence. Okay. Are these the terms of the are these the terms of the deal? Like, if any harm comes to her, I'll fucking slit my throat. Is that what he said?
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Halligan, you dick!
Brent, am I going to die?
Yeah!
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Oh my god.
Don't leave me.
This is dumb. That's kind of an understatement. Yeah.
It's cold here.
Okay.
I'm so cold.
No, it's fine. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got it. I got it. Halligan's just the worst. DrUwUids are canceled. TOS violations. Okay, so now we have the healing mistletoe. Sure, okay. We'll use the mistletoe on her. Got it. Alright. Okay. Halligan's like, oh, that healed her? I just wanted a kiss, honestly. He's gonna heal her with a kiss!
Everybody, for the record, do not consume mistletoe or just start slapping it onto your wounds. It is very poisonous. It does have some antibacterial properties, but please talk to a doctor.
Just shove it in the wound.
A bit of magic, that's all.
Oh my god. Halligan. Die in a fire. Oh my god. No! 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 Halligan, no! You do not earn that! This was not a romance! That is bad touch! No!
Yeah, I'm gonna find my way into this game and I'm going to poop on Halligan. I'm just gonna do it.
No! No!
Now it's Bun's turn to lose his shit.
See
how it feels? We've broken him, ladies and gentlemen.
What is this music?
F's in chat for Bun.
What's this music?
Rip.
What is this? Ah! By the way, did you save? No! Nothing can save this game at this point. It is irredeemable. This game cannot be saved.
I think there may be an after credits scene.
Oh god. Somebody needs to mod this game and replace Halligan's face with poggers. So is that the bad end? They're all bad ends, yes.
The team wishes to thank all who support patience and understanding.
Questions and criticism?
But also with warm meals and walks at moonlight, you know who's something.
You know who you are. You're responsible for this. Oh boy. Oh. Oh god. I might need to switch to something stronger. Oh boy. Oh, you killed the KKK and got the girl. Yay! Fuck.
Some goblins from Replica Technology. What?
Fuck
Gobelins?
Halligan.
What does that mean?
Bunsman decrees.
Uses Bing Video.
Al's Pizza Place?
Uses Fmod sound system. What the fuck?
Nick, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I just want the end of this to be like, consider my narrative wisely, Lagomorph. Oh, goodness gracious. There was just a dramatic musical sting for no reason. Okay, no, that's it. Alright. This game has the alternate title of Troll 4.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, so, no sequel hook. Nope. We just cut right into New Game Plus. Hell yeah. Oh.
Hey, do we want to stick our head in the copy machine once?
Oh. Yes. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's the perfect ending for this. Yeah. Let's do this.
I haven't finished yet.
Excuse me, Chief. Excuse me, Chief.
Where you're now married, they gave him. What do you know? They let you was.
Chief.
You see, I got it.
Hey.
There's been a part I press. Oh. You see, you heard Halligan? Of course. And Halligan, I won't result the press to I'm of good.
All right. I think Halligan needs to decompress after all that. Bam.
One day when we have like an intro and an outro, we need to have just this repeatedly.
All right, hang on. Where's my mystery of the Druids? Yes, please. No.
Get off my
Thank you. All right, let's find someone to raid.